but it's all I wanna do. Pierre's got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man, I can't judge. Fishing in the river, caught boots, not base. Turns out old Willie's laughing, I'm out of class. Oh, Stardew life is sweet like jam. Milking my cow while I befriend a lamb. Planting my seeds under skies of blue. This farm life's bonkers, but it's all I wanna do.
And we are live. I don't know why I'm frozen for a second here in one place. Okay. Let's fix that. We are live. I've got a lot of different things we need to talk about. I don't know why I've got a bit of an echo today. We'll try and fix it as we go. Yeah, first things first. Wow! Amazed with all the people that joined in. Why is my camera not working at all? Hello? Camera? Alright, hold on a second. I'm gonna do something that's I'm gonna have to mute the mic real quick. Alright, there we go. I don't know why we're having that echo. Still have kind of a different echo, but it's a little bit better because it's coming out of the Yeti instead of the camera, and for some reason the camera was messing with us. I say this, and I also am going to have to take another break soon, real quick break soon, because I got to pick up my food that I ordered. Well, not really food, liquid. I've not been well this week, despite all the amazing support that we got on the last two videos, both on the Stardew and on our stream for Tuesday, where we talked about Angry Cops situation. I have been relatively sick since Thursday. So I've been in pretty bad shape. I'm just not even eating much in the way of solid food. I'm currently on just liquid. And so right now I'm waiting on the smoothie to arrive. But we are going to get back to our streaming. Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. I would be with my... This stream would actually have not be occurring if I wasn't well. If I was well, because then I would be over with my own mom. But right now, because she's older... and the, age that you don't want to get them sick, and I definitely have a bug of something because I have a fever. Yeah, we're not gonna go spread that today. It's just not ideal to give your mom a virus for Mother's Day, So, isolating, keeping myself healthy, and waiting for my food, which should be here any minute. I thought. Okay, no, should be here any minute. So yep. So the plans for today or this week is gonna be literally, well, it's Robin's birthday, so we're gonna get some spaghetti for Robin. And it's some other people. Let's see if I know who else this is. So, Carmen and Dryja. I'm not familiar with Carmen or Dryja. Let's see. I know what Robin likes. That's not a difficult one. Carmen and Dryja. Alright, Carmen. Okay, yes. She likes fish. But most notably, we're seeing what we got here. If I've got any of the things she likes. I might have a plantain banana. I might. Other than that, she likes Concord grapes, so we're good. We can just give her grapes. The Concord grapes. The other one was Domena. Let's see, I'm not familiar with who that one was. And it's gotta be somebody probably in Drea. Was that her? If that's the case, I'm guessing Escarp, or not Escarp, what is it? Guessing, Sunberry. And she likes cookies, a fried egg, a Mackie roll, pancakes, pretty much general stuff. Okay, Pete, we can get a pizza. So we'll get a pizza and some spaghetti, and Carmen will just bring her some grapes. But yeah, the focus is pretty much just end out the fall this week. We'll see how long I can last on this stream. We might have a fall part 4. Simply depending upon how well my health is. Where the hell is my guy for freaking food, though? It's like they're freaking not around. They're on the opposite side of the building, not paying attention to come around. Okay. Alright, let me take a brief break here. I'll be right back.
No way out without paying the price for the pulls. Lock my heart away, keep it safe and sound in a hidden fortress where love can't be found. Building up these walls, shields of steel and stone to protect the love inside, to keep it all alone. Silent tears will fall when I'm thinking of you. Whispers in the dark saying this love is true, but the world's so cruel, it tears us apart. I'll be your guardian angel, protecting your heart. I'll hide away, keep the demons at bay, wrap you in my arms, keep you safe from the fray. I'll be your shield, your
Alright, we're back. Geez, you give people direct directions that says, hey, this location at this point and right here, and they don't follow it. They absolutely don't follow it. And to make matters worse, I don't think they gave me a... Well, they may have gotten me a straw for my smoothie. Put one more thing up real quick, and I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just leave that out. I might snack on that later. Oh, yeah. I mean, it's wonderful. You know, you order food, and you're like, hey, this is the exact location, the exact number, the exact, you know, door to go to, and they can't seem to get, you know, the sides of buildings correctly. Which, in my situation, is like, seriously, what makes it complicated when I say the first building that you come to, facing the next building, and should tell you. I cannot make it any simpler for people. It's frustrating. It really is. when things like that happen, and a lot of it's down to people doing deliveries that don't know the language, and they're just being like, "Oh, we deliver. Where are you?" It's like, you're not following instructions, are you? All right. There's not really anything I can harvest today, I don't think. Well, there's some corn, and I harvested some sunflower. What am I doing? Alright, other than wheat, there's nothing else that we can really do anything with other than wheat, or take any of the flowers we have. And since we're going into the last week, it's pretty much just going to be wheat to fill things. Or amaranth. We could do amaranth, because we don't have any amaranth in here. But we'll go to Pierre's and get a bunch of wheat and amaranth. I do need to get my hoe. And we need to go to Gus's, and we need to check the cart. So the cart is another thing we need to check, because we missed out on pufferfish. And that can make or break our run if we do not get pufferfish. Now, mind you, that is one of the easier ones to come by on the cart. She tends to do a lot more drops of the pufferfish. The other problem we're dealing with is eel. We need it to rain for eel to be possible. And this is not rain. It doesn't count as rain. We've tried it before. Yeah, no pufferfish this time. And it kind of gets us in a bit of trouble here, not having the pufferfish. There are other ways to get it, and I'm not going to say we're down and out until, you know, the first of the year, but we're definitely in that trouble area where I need to get keep getting these dig spots, and I don't have my hoe because we have the hoe in the. Oh, let's do that. I'm gonna go back and get some iron or some more copper, and we'll do the watering can next because it needs to upgrade. But I need to focus on Carmine, Robin, and then maybe Doretta or whatever. Giving them birthday presents. Robin's, like I said, it's easy with her location. The problem's really going to be, where's Carmine? Is she down today, or is she over and up? I'm going to go ahead and keep these in here, because I'm just going to make what, wheat. Let's see here. Let's go to the iron. Or not iron. We need copper. Get some copper. And we'll work from there. So, I don't know why we exploded over the last few days ago. I do need to give shout-outs to all the people who subscribed, because we have, I think, like 6 people subscribed in the last week. Maybe more. And for some reason, my, it's not, the, subscribers are not showing on my, mini feed on the app, or on, what is it, Streamlabs. So I'm gonna have to go through and see about, let's see, analytics, subscribers. Can you tell me where my subscribers are? Audience. And of course it won't tell me new subscribers' names. But let's see. Let's see if I can go through my email, if they'll all show in my email here. So, we'll just sort of make this just YouTube. Just open your eyes. Alright, so thank you to Haley as a new subscriber, Human, Jamie Neves. I think that's it so far. So those are 3 of the people that have listed. If you recently subscribed, I also thank you. If your name's not showing yet for some reason, I don't know why. Streamlabs isn't giving me the feed where I can see each person and we can properly have each person posted for their subscription here on the channel. We had a lot of them come in due to the Angry Cops video, and I'm glad a lot of people enjoyed it. We had a few people chat in. Some people didn't like it. We're not 100%, like ratio on that video, but there's a good reason we're not 100% because we are agitating people. And that one because we're calling out, people that are allowing the abuse of children. And certain DAs that are helping with that problem. Oh, hello everyone. How are you? I didn't think any of you I'd seen any of you since the baby. Oh, wonderful. Everybody says but it's true. The motherhood changes everything. Well, yeah, new mother in the game for Mother's Day. Yeah. I love Isaac. What? You're not even his mother, Mora. We can be calm. Oh, I remember how excited others were when I had Abigail, but the baby fever was very real. What about the other child, the non-mentioned child? Today is a big day for us. It's his first time joining us in church together. Isn't that right, Isaac? Isaac, too, blows spit out of his mouth. Alright. I'm gonna admit it. I did the same. As a kid, I did the same. That's a little ambitious, isn't it? I didn't see what it was. It's okay, we'll make it work. You won't hear a sound, I guarantee. Not like Caroline actually attends the church. She goes and chats in the bedroom with Abigail. Alright, you can come in now, Moira. If you need to get out, just push me, alright? Is it James? Keep wanting to say James, but I have a feeling James is, oh, do you want food? Apparently the baby's crying. I'll see what I can do. Do we have any snacks? The baby is just been born! Time for them titties to come on out. The baby's hungry. No, I forgot to snack something. Although the baby does have full hair, so I mean, it's hard to believe, I'll get something from Pierre then. I'll be right back. You're gonna need milk. I see. It'll be okay. We just need to wait, okay? Oh. Isaac, I know we can get through it.
Caroline, I'm trying to enjoy the solace of yoga, but this darn baby's crying up in the entire chapel.
George, I'm sure she is trying to quiet him down.
Well, she's doing a very lousy job.
Be respectful, George.
I'll respect Ashia when she respects the sanctity of yoga. Caroline, if you don't do anything about this, I'll talk to her myself.
Then do it, you rotten old man! Prove that you're the asshole! I'm sorry, I'll speak to her later. immediately.
It's a new baby. You don't freaking complain that a baby's gonna cry. Ah yes, it's Gray, the man who looks like his face was run over by a lawnmower.
Okay, alright. We need it. We were gonna get some amaranth seeds and some wheat seeds. Let's just go 100 for each. It's gonna be the easiest to handle. 100. Where's the amaranth? Is it down here? No, it's buried. Amaranth. Oh, I don't know if the amaranth will be available in time. Oh, crap. Oh, we gotta water the damn... I forgot. We gotta water the freaking, we gotta water the freaking greenhouse, too. That's something we gotta do. Alright. Robin's up there. Alright, Carmine's down below. That's what I kind of figured. She'd probably come down to fish. It's usually her pattern. I should have got mine. Oh, well, I mean, we can still get this here. Alright, Carmine.
A birthday gift. This is very kind of you. I like it. Or love it.
Love it enough to get to be a friend? Let's see. How much does she love it? 4 hearts love it. Okay, well, she probably is like at 1 to 2 hearts, so we'll say 3 hearts. Already feeling the pain of my stomach. So I don't know what hit me. It's not my gastroparesis, although the gastroparesis isn't helping matters. Because the one thing I can guarantee with gastroparesis is I'm not gonna get a fever with it. Well, I'm getting a fever with this, and so I don't know what is hitting me, but something's hitting me, and so I've been it's not that I've been bedridden. I've been trying to work on things, but I am behind on my comic work because 2 days that I was supposed to give, huge focus to, I couldn't do. And I couldn't even go out and walk for 2 days. I had to wait until yesterday to start walking back again. Which has been part of my routine. And just matter for, hey, gotta build up my health. Do some things that'll make me healthier. We're gonna go plant the trees when I can. Oh, I didn't freaking... I'll go back to Flint's and post that. But we need to get these seeds going. We're due. Alright, I'm gonna try the amaranth. If we don't get the amaranth, then oh well. We may be too late for the amaranth. Like I said, maybe too late for amaranth. We'll still water them and go with what we got. And I guess as a benefit, I didn't water these. We can't do anything until Gus is open anyway towards getting the other stuff we need for birthdays. So I might as well just go ahead and start taking flowers, honestly.
Okay. Let's sell a bunch of stuff. So we can keep that money coming in. Winter, of course, will be our low period, which is to be expected. Rest of that stuff can get sold. I don't want to sell the wax though. We'll keep the wax, but most of these can get sold. And we do have the greenhouse, so I'm not too worried. Oh crap! I need a water. Well, shoot. Yeah, no, I need to water the damn greenhouse. We do have sprinklers going on some of it, but alright, we need to upgrade that. And my big problem right now with the sprinkler setup is that a lot of the areas that I would cover with the water, they don't cover everything in the water, and so, or with watering, so we'd have to completely do a new setup with what we have. All fairy roses get saved because they're needed for other quests. I need like 50 of them for a quest. Actually, I need 100 of them, to be honest. So there's a quest for Sophie. She wants 50 fairy roses, but she also wants fairy dust, which is through a bunch of fairy stones and fairy roses. So, dealing with a bit of issue with that, but we'll have to deal with it. Alright, Gus's is open. We'll go to Gus's. Let me just dump stuff off. Might as well throw the fodder in here. Alright, take a quick way to town. Drop the watering can off, because even though I need to get the sprinklers going, or I have the sprinklers going, I just need to upgrade the watering can. It really needs to get going. Let's go over to Gus's. Get spaghetti and one pizza while we're there. One spaghetti, one pizza. Spaghetti for Robin, pizza for other woman. Yeah. Alright. Any specials? Trout soup is on special. The +1 to fishing. Might as well buy it. It's on special. I will try and see if we can get eel with the lightning and whatnot, but I don't think it comes out during the. If it's not raining, I don't think they come out. How far does that make? Robin's already top of the list. She is just ahead of Haley by 7 hearts. Alright. Do I have any upgrades I can afford? It's 10,000 to do the house upgrade. We'll have the money for house upgrade. We will have the money for the house upgrade. So we don't need any material, I don't think, for that upgrade. But the key is we need that to have the casks open up. So need to open that up. Alright. I am guessing. I can't see. This is one thing I wish I could flip through is damn town maps. We'll go down and see about the Sunbury. If I can go down and see if she's got a present over her head. If she does, then I know it's the right woman. If she doesn't, then we're just gonna skip it. Okay. This is... Hold on. Wait a second. Whoa. Oh, she's up there. Okay, never mind. She's up here. She's over at the church. Saved us a trip. Alright. Good, because we needed to deal with our trees. What quests do we have here also? Alright, hotel back up. There's no... Okay, yeah, a bunch of the quests we can't finish. The crop order is the only one we're working on, and it's grow and ship 100 yams. Is that her right there? I think that's her. I think that's her. I want to make sure before I give pizza away. Draja, no, that is not her, so... Alright, we're looking for... Actually, no, wait, that might be her. That's Draja. Alright, yes. Let's see how well that erased her. She's at 3 hearts. Okay. It's as long as we can get these birthdays done, that's the key. Build our archaeology up a little bit more. Martin, I'm gonna give you some soup. Okay, you don't like it. I'm sorry. I don't see him that often. He's the one character that will just disappear on you for a couple days. I know he does like spaghetti, but I didn't know he was coming this way. Oh, we got some broccoli over here to harvest. Yay, broccoli. So yeah, things is how they've been going, over the last few days. It's just been me suffering through illness. Yay, we already got our bot of the day. Yay. So yeah, I haven't really had time to work on comic work as much as I'd like to, even though that happened. We did just drop, we did the major drop of Demon Blade, Chapter 11 started today, as well as the end of Chapter 6 of Witchin'. I may delay one or two a week just while I'm getting back on schedule, because when I'm supposed to, dedicate several days, I should be getting, multiple pages done. And then with the contest, I haven't even gotten as far as I'd like to on that. So, but I am getting further on that, and the quality of that is what's really taking that time. Because a lot of the art, there's going to be so many smaller details that I don't put into, definitely don't put into Witchin'. It'll be the most detailed Witchin' story. But I also don't put as much detail in Demon Blade, because I have to think of, will it be readable? I don't know why these are broken. I really don't. The mushrooms still exist. We still can pick them. But for some reason, these are error problems, and I can't get rid of them. But yeah, essentially, it's just a matter of just trying to make do with what we've got going, and I might, like I said, I might delay a week for one of the stories, just because I want to make sure it comes through at the right time. Alright, we have a cherry tree, so one of these is going to have to give away to the cherry tree. And I'm going to do this one because I know this one is a pine. So that'll be my cherry. The other two I have are orange, which is summer, and apple, which is fall. And I already know that's a orange, and then we have a banana tree. So we'll put the orange here. So, for those who don't know what we're doing, is we're trying to do a orchard up here, but the area is preset for certain trees. So we have to plant over those trees and hope that the trees that we get along the way get taken care of. But we have so many freaking fruit trees, it's ridiculous. And that's what we need to start focusing on for the next season, the next year. It's the fruit tree population, because the fruit trees bring in the money. Oh, we got a skeletal hand. Have we turned that in before? No, we have not. Alright. We'll take the cart from the mountain to drop off the skeletal hand. And go to the beach. For those wondering what the subject is for Tuesday, I actually kind of already have that in mind. I am gonna probably go with the rotational axis story that's been in the works for a while. Simply because it's something I don't think enough people understand the ramifications of. Or that's even occurring. Because it came out this week. It's no longer believed to be science fiction. We're going to have a magnetic change. It's how bad the change will be that we don't know. But they already know through the movement of the magnetic north that in the next 10 to 20 years, the Earth is going to flip axis. Now, how severe that flip will be, we don't know. But definitely something that you would want to see, or something you need to be prepared for. Plus, there's another element to it that people really need to understand, and that's the threat that it causes to life, and whereabout people will be. Some of y'all, where you living, you might not live long enough there. You might be underwater. Problem is we also don't know when it will occur officially. It's just like, oh, it will occur. It's just we don't know when it will occur. Alright. I don't see eels, but we're going to try and fish anyway. I mean, we already know we're not going to get rain on Saturday because it's a holiday. We just got to pray we actually get rain one day this week. Actual rain. None of this stuff that we're getting right now. Alright, I gotta stir up my smoothie here because it's
Not. Not going together. Alright. Yeah, I do not see eel. Hey, Mado. Have a mushroom. We need to get our fishing up anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, we're also going to probably touch upon briefly the curse situation a little bit more. Sort of a look back on that one, because there's more to talk about on that one. Especially what's gone on in the last week and who's behind it. That's the other thing. I really want to note who is behind this curse attack. Or Kirsha. The other thing to note on that situation is not just who's behind it, but yeah, it's looking more and more like it's a cancel culture thing that's been done, and in some ways the right people are doing the right thing to counteract it, but we need to talk about it. Oh yeah, we came here as the mermaids. The Little Mermaid Cove here. But yeah, I mean, it's... Unless something dramatic happens in the next day or two, those will be the subjects, so... And by dramatic, I mean it has to be earth-shaking at this point, because it... I say that as I'm talking about freaking the Earth's axis flipping. I mean, we can laugh about it, but I mean, it is actually dangerous. I mean, part of what the whole issue, why to bring it up, is the whole what went down in Spain and Portugal and a bit of France 2 weeks ago. So the whole electrical system going down, and a lot of people want to say, oh, well, you know, it's that was heat temperatures, and I'm like, in the spring when it was like 70 degrees, your power system couldn't handle it. Yeah, I mean, it's something more. It's something very much more, and people do believe it's like they're hiding it for reasons, but a lot of people are believing, hey, no, it's more to do with the magnetic barrier around Earth is weakening to do this flip. And when it does, it's not going to be a good thing. It's not. There's a lot of hazards that people need to note that can and will happen. And it could honestly, if it goes to the most severe, it can be devastating to the world in many ways. But we'll talk about that on Tuesday. So, other than that, yeah, it's... Wow, we got a bunch of cider and wine. Yeah, other than that, we just need to focus on other things. It's... Alright, we should have a Queen of the Sauce to watch.
Learn yams. Good. Okay. Sweet. I'm gonna try a little bit of solid food here. I've been on liquid diet for the last 3 days. And it's like, yeah, let's try some solid. So, I got a sandwich. And we'll see how well the sandwich works. Very messy sandwich.
Messy sandwich.
That's what I get from ordering from Wawa. I'd rather not order a sandwich from Wawa, but I need a little bit more money than a smoothie from them. Alright, we got 3 battery. No rain today. It's gonna rain tomorrow. Please tell me we're gonna finally get some rain. I should have looked at the weather. No! I need a weather totem. That's what I really need. Problem is we don't have the ingredients for it. Wow. That's a messy sandwich. Now, let's see here. Earlier things that come about this week. Honestly, there really isn't any. Demon Blade and Witch will have 1 page next weekend. Well, I mean, Witchin will have 2 because it'll have the cover, but technically I don't count the cover as a page because it's usually premiered before the issue drops. Because I have to put a lot of effort into those. Other benefit of why I'm doing the contest right now is because it's like I can't focus on doing the contest and doing pages at the same time that require a lot of detail that is something like a cover. So I'm not doing a cover right now or having to do any covers for a few weeks on those. So it's like, alright, well, I'll just focus on the contest piece. And we'll work on the few pages of Witchin and Demon Blade that we need to do each week. So here's what we're doing. So it's like, okay, yeah. But you have certain elements. Let's see here. So revealed in today's issue of pages of Witchin, it's Valoran. Valoran wants Dale. So, and he is revealed to be officially chosen as the Wansdale fiance to Ida. Because they're gonna mess with him, of course. And so that's what we end up seeing. And yeah, silly stuff. So we're gonna milk some creatures today, if I can, and also shear some. But I do need to check the... Oh, I didn't even check the calendar for birthdays. Alright, we got some wool. Nothing to shear. Okay. That must be just a milking sheep and not a shearing sheep. Get some deer milk. Got some cow milk. Got some chocolate milk. I don't know what the elephant creates, but apparently it's not milk. Let's go in here and see. Again, we have the golden and brown chicken in the barn for some reason. Don't know why. We're gonna see some deer cheese. I don't know what deer cheese is, but it sounds disturbing. But we have deer milk, so. Still can't get rid of that egg. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the void egg that's stuck to the ground. Doesn't make any sense. But somehow we got the egg before we had chickens, and I can't get rid of it, so. No matter how hard I try. Yeah, won't let me do it at all. It's like, okay, whatever. Ah! Spillage. Okay, I got 3 pine tar. See, the main thing is we need 5 pine tar to do the rain. I don't think we're gonna get enough pine tar on a day that we can get the rain. I wish we could, but we'll see. We'll see. Whatever it takes to make this freaking totem. Where is the totems? Is it down here? No, it's gotta be... Oh, it can be tea saplings now. So we need the truffle oil, which we have an oil maker, and I can get truffle oil. The issue is I'm gonna need 2 more pine tar. Because I'm making the truffle oil right now. Oh yeah, we have dino egg. And we have sturgeon. We need to get a fish pond going. That's what we need. Just trying to think of anything else we need to do. Alright. So that's something actually I need to pay Robin for, is a fish pond. And I should have the ingredients for that at this point. I'm gonna ship one of these. Oh, no, no, no. I need one for the... Yeah, I need to put one in the thing. Alright. I need to put one in the museum, that's what I'm saying. 5 seaweed, 5 green algae, and a bunch of stone. So there we go. Did you guys eat? No, you didn't eat all of it. Good, good. I didn't want you to eat all of it. Hey, Newt, get out of the way. Alright. Dino egg time. Get ourselves a dino. Dino DNA. Alright. Might as well go to Robin, and then to town. Get Robin to make a fish pond so we can put the sturgeon away. Whoa! Now we got something else to turn in, I guess. Fossilized fossil. Wait, how is it a fossilized fossil? A fossil is a fossil. How can you fossilize a fossil? You can't double fossilize it. You can only fossilize it once. What kind of nonsense we got going on here? Hey, Robin. Cutscene with Robin.
Oh, hi, I was cleaning off some dust off my saw. Hey, have you ever made anything with wood eye?
Yes, we have.
Great. This blueprint should be a piece of cake for you. I think we've become good enough friends that I can trust you with my carpentry secrets. Here, let me show you the blueprints.
Flute block and drum block.
You can use these to get creative on your farm. It feels good to be able to decorate your house with things that you've made yourself.
Good, because we didn't have the flute block yet, and we're going to need it when we get the island. Alright, we're going to construct a building on Waterfall Farm. But you're actually making a... Oh, what do I need for the... 200,000 clay, iron, and... Okay, that's going to be a long time before we get that upgrade going. We're going to build a fish pond. And I think the best place for the fish pond for right now is going to be over here. Because we're not going to need a big fish pond. And if we need to move it later, we'll move it. But the key thing is to get the sturgeon going regularly. I'm going to take another bite of my freaking sandwich, which is now in pieces. I don't know what it is with sandwich companies or places that make sandwiches. They feel they need to like overload the, toppings. Well, I mean, not like the dry toppings, the wet toppings, stuff like mayonnaise. It's just too much mayonnaise just makes the sandwiches slide out. Because it's nothing but freaking oil and egg. Gus isn't open yet. We don't really need Gus. Let's see what we got. Alright. Number of bats in local cave. So we need to slay either 50 bats or deal with midnight carp. We'll take the bats. I need to do some mining anyway. And I was like, yeah, we'll go down and take care of the bats. Oh, you already turned in the fossilized fossil. No, oh yes, we have. Yes, we have. It's over there. In that case, let us make our way to the mines. Oh, we have the money for the house upgrade too. I'm gonna go down to floor 10. Mainly because we need bats, but bats aren't gonna be, well, crap, these are gonna be bugs. They're not gonna really be bats. Let's go to floor 30. I do wish there was something I could do to make bats appear more frequently, but it's like, okay, I'm gonna have to just keep going down floors and seeing if I can get them to appear. And it's like, okay. I think I've killed all of them? Yes. Okay, down. Way down. Oh, there's a bug down here. No bats. I need bats! Bat country. We need bats. I keep forgetting that Johnny Depp did that movie. And I just watched it last night. I was like, oh yeah, Johnny Depp did that film. And it's like, oh, okay, we're just gonna go down the floor and maybe I can get some bats down here. But yeah, I was like, oh yeah, Johnny Depp's in this, not only in this film, he stars this film. Oh great, we got a dirt shirt. Dirt shirt. I heard a bat. I'm not going anywhere. Come on, bat. Come on. Where are you? I heard you. I heard you. Where are you? Apparently, I'm hearing things. Bat country. There's a bat, finally. Not gonna be that 50 total that we need though. Not unless we can get more of them. But we do need to get iron, so we might as well get the iron while we're here. Ah! That sounds more like a bat invasion. Coming. Come on. Where are you? Huh. I ain't killed 50 of you. Come on. Guess no. What's making this sandwich worse is I asked for avocado. And the avocado is not good. Something about this avocado is not good. Come on, bats, where are you? I'm here to defeat you. There's a bat. Not enough bats, but it's a bat. I didn't even check whose birthday it was. And we might have screwed ourselves a bit with that. And this is not going to help her bat totals either. This is the slime ford. Black slime! What do we get? The ring we already have. Okay. Where's my bats? There's a bat. Bat. Come here. Well, let's see what this kind of wood does. Now that we have the gold axe. Oh, mess of hardwood, but nothing fancy. So for some reason it's hardwood. And that's it. Come on, Bats. We need you. Where are you, Bats? I hear you. Where are you at, Bats? There's a bat. I hear another one, so... Ah, 2, 3, maybe. I was hearing one. Where'd he go? Come on, Bats. We need to fight you. Where are you at, Bats? Come on, bats! 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 We need bats! 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 We need bats! Seriously, when you need something, they don't show. Come on! Aha! This is what we're looking for. This is what we've been waiting for. Come on, bats. Give me more. More! More! I need more! Alright. Couple of the bats. Alright, where are we at on our bat total? I think we're only at like 10. 14. Oh, well, we were higher than I thought we were. Pretty much it's going to be these floors to 75, which are going to be where I need cover. No bats, no bats. I don't need slimes, I need bats! Where are the bats? I need the bats. Those aren't bats either. They're handy, but they're not bats. Bat! That gets me to 15. $16. And our mining went up. Yay! Ooh, another black slime. What is he gonna give us? That's the question. What will you give us? Come on. Crap. Don't need it. Ooh, some iron. I'm gonna have to head out because it's 10. Alright, so we're gonna have to go out of the mine, leave the mine, go back to the farm. Actually, no, keep that. Show me what I have. You there? Where's the? I know they're there. Give me those. Those. You can go in there. That. And that. We're at 8 diamonds so far. I mean, it's not bad. We need to get another crystallarium going. And have fairy rose or fairy stone going. So I'm just gonna sell those. Might as well sell the truffles. Ah, hell, sell all of these. Fossil, we can put away. And same with our stone. We put away. Alright, put this in here. We already got a mushroom to go. Oh. I haven't really been checking on the plants. We kind of need to, because I know there's spots that aren't getting water. But I don't have a watering can, so it doesn't matter. We've already got an eggplant, but we don't have a freaking yams done yet. Fudge. Fudge! Oh, fudge! Hell, bug meat as well. Alright. Didn't even look to see whose birthday it was. At all. Speaking of crystallariums, we can now make one. something definitely. I don't know if it's. I don't know if it's the freaking. Might be the bread. It's weird. Something's really got a funky taste on the sandwich. Or maybe it's a counteracting with my smoothie flavor. So that might be it. It might be the smoothie, because the smoothie is supposed to be blue raspberry, and I wanted to try it. I only got a small one. And I was like, it could be better. It could be better. All right, let's see the calendar. Let's see who we missed yesterday. No one. Oh no, Claire. We missed Claire. Shoot. Somebody else's birthday, but I can't tell who because they put the damn block in the way. All right, so no one. Oh no, wait, I'm looking at the wrong birthdays. Hold on. Oh, we missed Kara's birthday and whoever Wildflower is. Oh, Wildflower's the freaking thing. All right, so we've got a person's birthday who we can't give anything, and somebody else's birthday who I can't tell. So one of the guy that's showing on the calendar, we can't give anything to. Because some reason those two there are two characters in eScarp. They have birthdays, they send us stuff. We can't befriend them. I don't think we can befriend them. Maybe we can now. Maybe they've fixed that. Let's see. We need to see about Mia. Let's see. Mia would be the telling one, because she's the one that continuously sends you stuff. But I don't think we can raise her hearts at all. And same with, I believe it's Henry, is the one whose birthday it is.
Mushroom caps and batwing fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with the cursed charm. A taste of magic won't do harm.
Maybe they don't even include him on the list now? I mean, that's Gabrielle, but it's not Gabrielle. It's on the picture. Yeah, they are not on the list, so we can't give them anything. So Mia and Henry we really can't do anything with, and it's Henry has the birthday, and it's like, well, great, you put their birthday in, but I can't do squat. Why did I take up the sprinkler?
Professors freed, improvise the syllabus, a web of lies. If you will shout it loud and true, through parking tickets and 8 a.m. blues. If you, the mascot's true too. Raise the flag for good old FU. The doors flood when it starts to rain. The campus squirrels have gone insane.
All I need is a freaking. Oh, let's see about this deer cheese. I want to see this deer cheese.
Farnsworth spirit stays unfloored.
there's our yarn. There's our chocolate. There's our large cheese. Deer cheese. Ew, that looks like a freaking...
We trust at good old FU.
Those that are watching this later, let me know if if you've had actual deer cheese. Because I am curious. I mean, great. For some reason, my controller isn't working. All right. There we go. Yeah. Let me know if you had deer cheese. I've had sheep cheese, so I know what that tastes like. But I don't think deer cheese is accessible to the world. I could be wrong. But to my knowledge, yeah, deer cheese is not a regular occurrence. Can I get it? 3. Still 3. Alright. Not only is this sandwich messy, it's starting to stick to my teeth. Alright, we gotta go back to the mine. And work the mines. Because we need a bunch more bats. I mean, it's doable because we've done over 10 in a day. But it's best to keep in mind where in the mines we're talking. I mean, we need the iron anyway, so mine away at the iron. It's the best thing I can do. I know, I just left when I heard a bat noise. I shouldn't have done that. Come on! Get off of me! I mean, after this quest, I'll have a bunch of bat wings for lightning rods. I mean, that'll be a benefit. But, definitely need more bats. Alright, there's 17, 18.
On that day I saw your smile, saved my life with just one glance. But now the world is dark and wild. Can't
Ooh,
find
bomb.
a trace of your stance. Shadows whisper in the night.
No. No more iron. Alright. Well, let's get back down the cave. Oh, fudge. Stupid delay of hearing that bat wing. Or bat. Might as well read it and get it counted as red, even though I don't need the foragers. Bats. I can see ya. Happy 19. Robe? Or robe? Iron? Kinda need stone anyway, so might as well get the stone while I'm here. Come on, 20! Come on, Bats. We're here to deal with you. You rotten vermin. Don't need that. So bright.
Sunny days. You were my anchor, didn't know I'd shiver when the distance came between us two. Still I feel your touch like morning dew. You and me in fields where flowers bloom. Life was a canvas we painted with a tune. Years have passed.
There's Matt, 21 and 22.
The echo in my heart that won't fade away. Even though you're far, we're connected deep. Memories of
I really should have checked the weather too. We'll just do it when we get back. But
time can't erase what our hearts store. Love still
no bats! No nothing.
like before.
Whole lot of nothing. Well then, going down. Hello, bats.
I hold a
I
picture
need to
frame
kill you.
of yesterday.
Hello.
Your smile still brings me close, makes you near. Though the years roll on and seasons turn. For
I haven't seen an enemy on the freaking last 2 floors. What the heck's going on here? Oh, I got down this way. Finally, an enemy. Not the enemies we need, but it's enemies nonetheless.
every whispered secret, every humble craft. Though you're miles away in this vast life spree, you're the eternal note
Nope.
in my melody. Even though you're far, we're connected deep. Memories of love and dreams we keep. Time can't erase what our hearts store. Love still
Oh, you're a bad.
just like
23.
Ah, 24, 25! Halfway there! And we got a shirt. Just shirt. Nothing's fancy, just shirt. I think we need to create a shirt that is just shirt. Maybe we'll do that also in the online store. I'll make a shirt that is just shirt.
Late at night I craft my spells alone. He used to sit here now on the stone. Theodore's laugh echoes in the air. Now he's gone and she's everywhere. Eda moves like she owns the skies. Wears his jacket.
Oh, there's iron over here. Let's get that.
Her pink eyes burn soft but cruel. Is this magic?
Come back here! 26, 27. We haven't had a large gathering of bats yet.
Eda hums in his old place. I stare at her but see his face. I'd shatter the stars for his return.
Now we're down to 59. Alright. Let's go deep. I don't need you, Ghost. I need bats! Where are the bats? I hear a bat. Where's the bats?
The skies let the heavens burn. But Eda's fingers hold his dreams, twisting truth like silver beams.
There you are, bat! Come back here. Come back here! Need to kill you. Yay! Bat invasion. This is what we needed. I've only had two. Alright, there we go. There we go. We're getting more bats. Alright. Give me more. Come on. It's supposed to be a lot when this happens. Yeah, that's what we need. We need more of this. Alright, so now where are we at? That should at least be in the 30s. Holy crap, we're almost in the 40s. We might finish this quest today. There's 39 right there. Now we just need to get to the final 10. Yes. Yes, sir. Then we can have fun. Not really, but we can at least get rid of the quest for us, and we can go look at the other quests, which we haven't done yet. Mainly because I knew this was going to be a long quest if we didn't get on it. Hey! 40 and 41!
and 42. Will we complete it tonight on today's play? Or do we need to come back tomorrow? That is the question. So we need 8 bats and 2 hours. Game hours. There's a bat number 43 or 42. Is it 42 or 43? I don't remember. So we're getting through it. We are getting through it. If we can have another bat swarm, that'd be great. That'd definitely get us over there. But we will see. We will see. No bat there. Oh, I had my hopes up. I got the swirling sound, and I was like, oh, we're getting the bats, but no, we're not. We're at 65, though. Alright, that's 44. I don't see any more. So unless it... fudge. Slime floor. Occasionally bats will be here, but not that often. It's more gonna be slimes. The only thing I want out of here is the scroll I'm missing. Hey, bat! 45. That is not the scroll I'm missing, but I will take that scroll nonetheless. Because we need the green one, I think. That's the one we're missing. And it's 10. Shoot. We need to come kill 5 more bats. Actually, I think we'll push through for a little bit. We can go to late. Alright, there's 46. Alright, and since we have the cart, it's not too much of a problem. It's just we just need to not do much else other than that. Gotta find a way down though. Hey, I heard a bat. Didn't hear any flapping though, so. Come on, give me another bat. So close. 47. Come on, we need 48. There's 48. 2 more bats. That's all we need is 2 more bats. There's 50 right there. Or 49. So I need 1 more bat. 1 bat to go. 50 right there. Come on, baby. 50 bats! We've completed it. Alright. That quest is over with. So we can get out of here. Right before midnight. Well, right at midnight, technically, when we get back. Leave the mine. Go to the farm. We're just gonna go straight to bed. And we'll unload things when we get out of the bed. Hold on, let's get the weather though. What was it? Yay! Yay! Alright, just in time for eel hunting. to spend the day tomorrow eel fishing, or the day fishing for eels, then, or night. Never mind. Take a bite of my sandwich and everything falls. So we completed that. Which helps with numbers there. Let's take care of this first. Damn it, I'm hitting the wrong button. Alright, there we go. That. Copper. You're in there. That in there. That's technically all for that. Let's put... Oh. Bat wings. Sap. Do I have anything else that needs to go in this box? Probably not. Alright. We're gonna take a bunch of things because I think Clint should be done with my tool or my can by now. So it makes no sense to have all these. Or, well, we're just gonna take geodes and mystery boxes with us. Do I have any other geodes in here? It does not look like it. How about in here? No. Alright. Nothing up here. The fish pond might be done, though. Hey, we got the Geo Crusher. So guess what? Now we can build our own Geo Crusher, and we don't really need Clint for all but, well, I don't know if we can do the boxes, but we can now that we have that blueprint, what do we need? Gold bars, 50 stone, and 1 diamond. Well, we've got that. Let me grab the 2 gold bars and a diamond, and we'll make our Geo Crusher. And we're just gonna hook that on up over here next to our bomb maker. Actually, we'll do it right here if I can. Oh, nope. And I'll put these geodes raw in there. And we'll see about the boxes as well. No more paying to have that stuff done. Emerald in there. Let's see here. Let me see what the blue scroll gives me out of the bomb makers. Green gives me regular bombs, which we can't do. Blue gives me monster mega bomb. I can get another mega bomb generator. If I had yellow, I can get the ammo going, which would be handy. Red isn't really worth it. It really isn't. Getting cherry bombs is not really worth it. Put the stone away. And might as well put the bombs in here as well. And let's see. Let's go ahead and put the scroll in here too. Alright, I'm going to sell these banana trees because we got enough banana trees. I got like 4 at this point. I don't need to keep planting bananas. guys are supposed to be getting caught by this. Alright, it was getting caught, but for some reason this one didn't. We're going to put this one in here so it can grow, so we can have more chanterelles. So it is working. It is working. Kind of. Still want to see if I got 5. I do not. I don't think anything's ready to harvest really much. Some wax. I think the snow peas will last, because I think the snow peas last through winter. Everything else that I question on if it's gonna last. Alright, let's check on our... I'm not gonna bother with the... Well, actually, the duck would produce today, so I probably should check the feathers. Yeah. Not enough yet. Not enough yet, and we're starting to get closer to that damn time because I believe it's like 5 days left for the crop order. Yep. And it's gone 3 days without watering. I need to deal with that. Of course, no feathers. I still need the damn duck feather. I got 2 ducks and no feathers. Go sell a bunch of this. Holding back a sneeze here. Yeah, let's put the honey up. Just trying to think of what to do here in the meantime. You need to go to town, but let's see if these geodes are crushing quick enough. It's handling the freaking frozen geodes, I think, first. Let's go to keeps if we can. Check the our community greenhouse. Let's check the board here in Ridgeside and see if there's something we can do while we're waiting. Alright, been trying to come up with some seasonal recipes using a unique ingredient. Can someone help me? Police delivered to the Oncoming recently. Or Mr. Aguilar told me to get a bunch of bug steaks for fish food, but too gross. Okay, if I had enough bug meat, I would do this. It's within 12 days, it's possible, but I think it's going to be a lot of bugs. So let's go with this one and see what exactly I need to find. 1 fixer eel, 10 northern lime quats. Okay, we can't do this one either. Because I think I can do the lilies, but I can't do the others. And if Ridgeside was a little bit more discretionary of what they need, I'd be able to be like, yeah, I can do that. Or, no, I can't do that. Literally, my turkey is falling out of my sandwich. What the hell was that? That sounded like a Mario sound. Cutscene. Oi! What are you doing out in the rain?
Ah, nothing, Pa.
What's this? Just grabbing a few herbs for a new recipe. Fresh spin on fiddlehead risotto. You hungry? Come on, let's get out of the rain.
Okay, Pa.
What? His eyes are dreamy, okay? Why are we in Caroline and Pierre's kitchen? Don't you live with the doc? What, are you coming in here? You know, I grew up in a small town, a lot like this one. I really never thought I'd end up here. Life is funny like that, isn't it? So why am I here? Well, you might have heard about a rare eye condition. Autosomal dominant form of regenitus pigmentosa. Yeah, everybody's heard about that. What the hell are you talking about? Alright. Trying to get something else out of my delivery bag. Which is some ginger ale so I can digest a little bit better. It's an awful disease. My best friend just got a diagnosis. She's slowly going blind. Well, that sucks. I knew I had to do something. Studies are showing that Pelican Town and the regions like it have a staggering low number of cases. And well, if it's a rare disease, and it's not in a small town, I wouldn't say we're resistant. I'd just say it wouldn't. The numbering hasn't occurred. Well, almost as if they're immune somehow. Anyway, enough of that. Here, eat up before it gets cold. There's nothing on this earth better than the fiddlehead risotto on a rainy day. I won't disagree with a risotto on a rainy day, but I can't vouch for fiddlehead risotto because I haven't had fiddlehead risotto. I'm not saying it's bad, just saying I never had it. I want to look at the calendar. There we go. Oh, it's our old Bart's birthday. Ah. Well, crap. I need to go get some leek. I need to go grab a leek from my box and give it to the old man. Hey, we got a ticket, which gives us. Wait. Do we get the tea? Oh, but is Pam asking for that tea? That's. I don't remember the name of the tea that we get out of the friendship tea. Alright, there's my copper water can. I also need to visit Robin to get the upgrade to the house going. We don't have enough iridium. I can check my mine. Let's go back in the mayor's. See if it's the tea or not. I don't know if it's the tea or if it's the book or if it's complete. I know it's not worthless because last time we used it, we got seeds. Mixed seeds, which was the worthless run. But if we use it now, mystery boxes. Okay. Next time it's the tea. I don't know what the name of that tea is. I keep coming down this way because it looks like the way down, but it's not. It's not the way we need to go. Yeah, the song that this guy that's for this guy. This is the guy that just appeared and Witched. So. I wanted an egotistical actor for a villain. Smile, key to the city. There we are. Gold Starling. Alright, let's give that to George and get his attitude out the door. Itchy. Freaking. That's the sky. A little too low there. Alright, George. Happy birthday, you rotten old man. It's my birthday. I guess it's thanks. This is nice. It's your favorite freaking thing. Yeah. Figured as much. He's my number 3 right now. We need to improve that. We can't have the rotten old man who loves leeks be number 3. Let's go talk to Robin. Alright, Robin, I want to upgrade my house. Then we're gonna start saving up for the for the upgrade to the freaking greenhouse. I don't have enough iron. We'll just keep working on it. That's one where I need 50. So it's like, I had to stop it because one, I'm not seeing the audio come out, so I'm just hearing it. I don't know if you guys are getting it. So monitor off, monitor output.
I remember sunny days.
I don't know if it's coming through.
By the river. You were my anchor, didn't know I'd shiver. When the distance came between
game capture's off. Oh no, audio and capture's
still
on.
I
Audio
feel your
capture's on.
touch like
Okay.
morning dew. You and me in fields where
I don't know why
flowers
that's not
bloom.
registering, but oh well. Hopefully it's playing.
Life was a
Otherwise I sound like a
canvas
complete delusional
painted
maniac,
with a tune.
which is possible.
Years have passed, but the
Next,
colors
I'll buy you a new one. No,
You're
really
the
sorry.
echo in my heart
We're gonna try and help
that
look for
fade
it,
away.
which I know where it's at.
Even
It's
though
just-
you're far, we're connected deep.
I should be doing this. It's her grandmother's necklace.
Oh, I've lost my grandmother's necklace. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, wherever could it be? Oh, here it is.
Love still alive, just like before.
just raised our hearts with Haley again.
Is that?
I hold a picture frame of yesteryear. Your smile still brings me close, makes you near.
She went anime eyes there.
Though the years roll on and seasons
You found it!
for your affection.
Thank you so much. You're a lightsaber. Like, totally a lightsaber. Oh my god.
In my solitude,
I won't forget
hear
what you
your
did for me.
every whispered secret, every humble craft. Though your
Bomber Jet. We are getting close like Al of a Wazoo this week.
You're the eternal
This is like the third set of clothes we got.
melody.
I still gotta do fishing
Even though
later, because
we're connected deep,
day and the eels don't appear till night, so
in dreams
can't
we
do the fishing until night.
Time can't erase what our hearts store. Love's still alive, just like before. Love's still alive. In my solitude, I hear you laugh. Every whispered secret, every humble craft. Though you're miles away in this fast life spree, you're the eternal note in my melody. Even though you're far, we're connected deep. Memories of love and dreams we keep.
Alright.
Time can't
Very, 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 very bad.
Love's still alive, just like before.
Like, totally finding a bunch of berries and stuff, you know? Oh my god. I mean, Haley is just so stupid.
There's an ongoing hate for Haley. I can't say deny that concept. Hey, special cherry. Hey, we got another tree. What the hell is this? What did I just put in here? Dwarf key 4. Alright, we found dwarf key 4. Apples, pomegranates, apples, pomegranates. Whatever's buried here. Another tree. We're getting freebies. I can't argue with freebies. So we got a pomegranate and an apple sapling. Both we can put in the fall crop. All right. Area of our orchard. Free trees, free trees. That's a good thing.
If I hear inside, my battle will survive. No longer can I hide. To every scar, the edge of honor. Fighting to darkest hour. We are stronger. I rise from shadows. Heart is all my pain. Power in the soul. I break through the chains.
nothing I want to keep, so we're gonna just dump a bunch of this in here. I need to go down in our cave too and see what's there. This I do want to keep, the meteor sour cherry. I do want to keep that one. Actually, I might as well keep that too. It's this I don't want to keep. Strangely taste of sour candy. Put the mushroom in there. Alright, we'll go up. Actually, let's get rid of these extra stuff I can get in here, and we can put away the animal product gathering, aka the bucket and the freaking shears.
In the shadows, she hides her tears. A girl trapped in her fear, facing her worst fears, but the world won't listen.
Shears. There we are.
Just wanna push her forth. In the limelight,
What am I missing here? I've got to be missing something.
be a game I know.
I guess no. I guess not. We just needed to organize it.
Freedom, a life that's real, but the pressure
I mean, I need to water these crops in here, or else I'm gonna be in trouble. That aren't getting watered.
breaking. Her shattered dreams that slowly taking. Shattered dreams, she can't break free.
At least it'll be a little faster, but we need to get these yams out the door.
But she won't give up, she won't let go. She'll rise above and let her true self glow.
Alright. Took care of that. We're gonna go plant these real quick, the 2 trees real quick in the fall section, and then we'll get down to the beach immediately. Should have grabbed the warp to get out of here. Alright, falls over here.
In the shadows of the night where the darkness lies,
Well, you are definitely not a fruit tree.
fending off the demons inside
Now you are.
the heart of fire.
And you are not a fruit tree.
And the spirit so bold, I'll unsheath my blade to protect the world of
Well, crap. I need to move that.
through the trials and pain. I stay tall and strong.
Needs to be right over.
No thought, I'll sing my battle song.
Well, it won't let me plant it. Alright, hold on.
I'll vanquish all the
There we go.
fears in my head.
Plant it on top of the fruit tree. Alright.
Wiping away the tears. I'll fight
I'm gonna grab a warp and just warp there as soon as I can get down
King down with my
to the
blade of
barn
light.
or to the box.
Darkness around. I'll rise, rise in the night, like a beacon so bright. With every strike I make, I'm cutting through the night.
Alright. Eels should start coming in. There they are. Let's get ourselves a meal. I need technically 2 of them. so... But I will settle for one for right now. And just finish the damn center. Not what I need. Come on. Give me an eel. Nope, don't need you. I need the eel. Come on, give me the eel. Hell, give me a friggin' eel! This could be an eel. Could be. I don't know. Let's see. Eel! We caught our first one. Alright, let's see if we can catch the second one. So I'm gonna need a second. Well, actually, I need three, damn it. I need one to turn into the aquarium, one to turn in for a Willy quest, and I need the one for the center. But the center is gonna be first priority. If nothing else, this is helping get our fishing up there, so. This isn't an eel. This is another one of those damn fish we just caught. Haddock. Nothing else, we got the fish. We got what we needed. But at the same time, I'd love to have two more. But we'll see. Another red snapper. This might be an eel. Yep, second eel. Alright, let's see if we can get our third. It's possible. This might be our third. It's moving like an eel. Third, alright, we got our three eels. Alright, that's what we needed. Turn in one to the center, and I'll take the other two and put them in a box. I mean, technically, I might need one for the shipping later, but I don't know. I think shipping, the fish I don't think count on shipping. I think it's just catching them. But that finishes the night bundle. And we got absolute crap for it, because I did not need another one of those. Alright, let's see if we can put the sturgeon in the fish pond, since we just paid Robin to get the house upgrade. Fish pond's done, and we have a sturgeon, so let's get that going. And once once we have a second sturgeon in the pond, I'll fish it out and put it in. Oh, that's right. It's over here. I forgot we down here. It's down here. Right here. Sturgeon. Alright. We're gonna put eel in here. Might as well put you in there since you're there. And that's a rainbow. I'll put that in there. And radium. One of one, so he's gonna ask for something immediately, and I have to wait for that to repopulate. But at least we got him. We got him. Nope, no. Mushrooms, go in the mushroom cave.
Twisted powers we command.
I should have put up the wood, but I didn't. Oh no! I didn't put up the wood.
We shall make
All right.
final stand.
One of those mushrooms up here, the chanterelles. So let's grab that and put that in the mushroom cave. I don't think it's gonna make dried chanterelle, but at the same time, build the collection. All right, chanterelle.
Burn her down in the darkest pitch. Lori the liar, trouble she brings. Watch her burn beneath ember wings. In the alley shadows creep. Children feel what Lori speaks. Truth and fiction twisted lore.
All right,
The witch behind each
give me that.
Lori the liar.
We didn't win. Yeah, we didn't win the egg hunt.
Down in the darkest pitch.
But we caught our eel, so we've actually made progress on the fishing bundle.
Beneath ember wings.
And we made about a fifth of our money back from buying the house upgrade. So,
Lori the liar.
alright, I need to clear out my quarry. I know we don't have the regular quarry open yet, but I need to clear out the quarry on the property.
Fear the witch behind each door.
Because we haven't done that for a couple of days.
Liar.
And,
Burn her
morning, guy.
in the darkest
Hi, Paul.
pitch. Lori the liar.
Thanks for listening yesterday. The recipe turned out great. Thought I'd like to pass it on.
Watch her burn beneath
Okay, Paul.
ember wings.
Enjoy.
I will.
Alright, tomorrow I'll bring back the Stardew Valley animal contest and discard. We're not doing that. Okay. We're not doing that. Our animals are not ready for that stuff. Hot chocolate. Is this gonna be the broken hot chocolate now? Have they fixed this? Tomorrow we're holding the annual Twilight Festival, Sunbury Village. Similar to the Pelican Town Spirit Eve Festival, but with our twist on it. Festival starts at 4 p.m., so grab your Twilight feathers you've been collecting all year and come join the festivities. Okay! So we need to get the feathers we've been collecting. Dole, double, troil, and trouble. Fire burn and cauldron bubble. Call all the goblins and ghouls and ghosts. Scarpin shall play your host. Dressed to impress, deceive when an hour strikes 13 on Spirit's Eve. Hope you're there, Rosa. Due to the town's festivities, you'll need to come via the mountain path and watch out for monsters. And Marlin. Tomorrow's not Spirit's Eve. It's Friday. It's Saturday. Yeah. So tomorrow is the festival, Twilight Festival. It's Mado's birthday, and what can we give Mado? They like a rainbow shell. They like a pumpkin. They like a maple bars. They like a gold ball. They like honey. Okay, we'll just give them honey. I'm gonna hunt down Mado, give him honey, because I do want to see what goes on with Mado's backstory a bit. I know a chunk of it, because I've seen it, and if we can get their friendship up, we'll probably see a lot more of it on stream, but so yeah, so we'll get honey, we'll give Mado his present. We've got our fish pond going. We'll wait until he gives us something that he wants. And hopefully we can provide it real easily.
Staying strong for us both, never for our love to boast. I will hold on to our love, they can't tear us away. I will be with you each and every day while it may be hidden. You will know it is written that our love will be defended till the very day has ended. I'll hide away, keep the demons at bay.
I would say I need to announce this one, but this one's been announced. In fact, it's one of the few that we have a music video for right now. So yeah, Guardian Angel out on the track. It is in the setup for the Demon Wolf Played soundtrack that I've been building, that I'm still waiting to try and figure out how to properly distribute. Keep one, because we need it for Mado. Put the beeswax away. I am probably going to have to take a short break in a second. Give me that, because there's a rumbly in my tumbly, and it's not a good one. Alright, corn. That. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna take a brief break, and we'll be right back.
in. Darkness whispers won't let me win. Fight the voices deep inside. Rise up, never run or hide. Stand your ground, never fall. Hear the hero inside call. Scream through pain, break the chains. Strength from fire and lace. Heartbeats racing, fears a thief. Steal your dreams, let the seeds of grief. Eyes ablaze, soul takes flight. Breaking free in the dead of night. Stand your ground, never fall. Hear the hero inside call. Scream through pain, break the chains. Strength from fire and lace. Heartbeats racing, fears a thief. Steal your dreams, let the seeds of grief. Eyes ablaze, soul takes flight. Breaking free in the dead of night. Stand your ground, never fall. Hear the hero inside call. Scream through pain, break the chains. Strength from fire and lace. Echoes in the light won't fade. Struggle in the light and shade. Not a victim, rise above. Hold tight to the strength of love. Stand your ground, never fall. Hear the hero inside call. Scream through pain, break the chains.
We're back! Now I'm echoing again. Yeah. There went the sandwich that I just ate. Still not over this. Still not over this. I wish I was. Going back on liquids for another few days. Yeah. It's not pleasant.
Stand your ground, never fall. Hear the hero inside call.
Am I running out of... Oh, I am. I'm running out of material for production there. Oh, I need to bring in a lot more fruits then. Well, we are seriously lacking in our fruit, aren't we? Well, pity. I am going to take one of these, though, as soon as they're done. So I don't want to load anything yet, because I want to take one of the freaking purees. Or jellies. Oh, no, bring that back. I need the jelly for caviar. I'm going to need one of these for caviar. Might as well take it now for reserves. And let's put this up against the fish tank so we can get caviar. Have some caviar. So, alright. Beep, 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 beep. He's up to the mines. Let's go to the mine! Ooh, very circle time. You remember my birthday. Thanks. This is great. Fairy circle. Oh dear. What in the fairy circle?
Farnsworth University, we pledge to thee. With Wi-Fi, weekend pizza free. Your library's lost the Dewey Code, but we've got spirit overload. F you, we'll shout it loud and true. Through beer pong fails and dining halls too. F you, the grads with nothing to lose. We've got no shame, we're Farnsworth you. Your football team might never win, but who needs score when there's more gin? Professors freed, improvise the syllabus, a web of lies. F you, we'll shout it loud and true.
Alright. I love.
Through parking tickets and 8 a.m. blues. F you, the mascot's drunk too. Raise the flag for good old F you. The dorms flood when it
I
starts
just
to
want to see
rain.
what's up here.
The campus
maybe.
squirrels have gone
Let's see.
insane. Our
Wow,
chem
I'm
lab once
passing
would
through a
have
rock.
God, but Farnsworth spirit stays unflawed. And you
Alright.
will shout it loud and true. With ramen nights and exams.
You ever have one of those stomach issues? It's like,
F you, our hearts bleed.
you go to the bathroom and you smell it for hours on end.
We trust at
Alright,
good
there's cutscene.
old F you.
With Ren. Psst, over here. Why am I? Oh, I must have gone to Sunbury for some reason. Wait, Drea. Has anyone ever told you not to scare me? An old woman like that? God, okay, I'm sorry. I just can't let Dahlia see me here. Well, okay, this sounds really silly, but she cut me off. No more soda for me. Hey, don't laugh. She might hear you. Alright. I'll get you a soda on one condition. You gotta let me hang out at the cafe tonight, so I can pet the cats while I knit. So Ren also knits. Ren does everything. Deal. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. Drea, where are you? I need your help with the cats. Alright, you're there. One cutscene. We have another? Okay, no. Alright, we're going to town. We're going to the farm. So I didn't intend to go to Sunbury yet. We do need to go today, but I didn't intend to go yet. Alright. So I still gotta visit Clint for the boxes. So I can't leave the boxes to be done by the machine. But they'll do the geodes, so we'll see what we get. Whew. Hey, there's the saying, you should be proud of what you leave behind at times. That's one thing I am not proud of right there, whatever that smell is. Oh god, no, it's a horrible leave behind. No. It's very much Star Wars first episode. New Hope. What an amazing new smell you've discovered. I gotta laugh at myself because if I don't, I might go insane. Well, I'm close to going insane anyway. But hey! Pig, why are you out of your freaking... What are you doing out? Damn it, Pig. Damn it, Pig. You need to go back in there. Come on. Get back in your... No. Get back to the freaking barn. Damn it. Any duck feather. Any duck feather. Any duck feather. Nope. No duck feathers at all. Not a duck day anyway. Alright, Clint. Open these boxes. Hardwood. Okay. Not a problem. 2 more boxes. That's kind of redundant. Yeah, the deluxe speed grow. That's something we want. Mixed seeds. It's total crap. A little less crap, but still crap. Not as much crap. Not a crap. And crap. Alright. Well, for doing that, here, have a coffee. Because I got extra.
I light up the screen with my dazzling face. Nobody else could ever take my place. You know you're in awe when you look at my name. Hollywood bows to my unmatched fame. I snap my fingers and world's at my feet. Paparazzi follow me down every street. Got a magic touch you can't deny. Turns dust into gold with just one slide.
Alright, James is, in fact, Alex's brother. Okay, so that explains it.
Makes your heart skip a beat. Directors and agents all come to me.
Here, you need a fish? Let's give you a fish. Mr. Ginger. Mr. Ginger. Okay, that's not a fish. I assure you, I'll get a fish soon.
Even in the rain, I never lose my glow. Watch how I shine wherever I go. Awards and accolades stack up high. I'm the legend and I touch the sky. I'm the king of this town. I know I am that great. Got the magic and charm that you'll appreciate. Every scene I steal with just a little wink. I'm the man who makes your heart skip a beat.
Jurassic Park! Yeah, cutscene. We do need to fish off this bridge, though, and catch a few of those fish. Alright. Hello, I. Visiting the Shearwater Bridge, I see. I'm doing some calculations on structural integrity. This bridge was built 40 years ago. And at the time, it was a triumph of engineering. Bridges fascinate me. They're so simple, but can have so much impact on people's lives. I built models of a few famous ones. Someday I want to build something on this scale.
Stranger than make you cry.
There's a bridge engineer in Grampleton. His name's Ralph.
Still waters run deep.
When he needs help, I assist him with his work and get some hands-on experience.
Distance like I'm just a memory.
The physics and mathematics that go into the bridge construction need to be absolutely flawless. Even a tiny mistake in a single calculation could lead you to major stress and catastrophe. Yeah, my tongue's tied. Tied. I couldn't even say tied. Tongue tied. It's the smell, man. It's the smell. It's getting to me, man. It's getting to me. I'm returning to my residence. Need to run these calculations on my computer. Then it'd be a pleasure speaking with you again. All right. Mike's trying to get away from.
Alright, let's see.
Well, since we gotta get to Sunbury and forward, let's fish right here in the. Oh no, that's too far. Let's go a little bit. There we go. Right in the bubbly. See what we got. See what we got. We got ourselves a salmon. What we get now? We get ourselves another salmon.
Until the end of time. Echoes of silence whispering my soul.
What we get now?
Truths I cannot utter, keep me from
We got ourselves a treasure chest. That's what we got. Hee-haw!
And another salmon.
That's in deluxe bait.
as hard as it is to quell.
Oh, I'm not gonna get the puppy fish. Oh no, they're still there. Okay. Tiger trout.
Unbreakable spirit, I'll be defeated. From the trail, in face of Sunday, I'll soon fall. Unyielding strength, every obstacle, we're unknown. With determination, my fears will be gone.
We're getting a lot of salmon here today. But nothing else, we're gonna get our fishing up to 9. We're almost there. I think we got an anchovy. Or a tadpole. Tadpole. Minnow. Come on, puppies. Come on, puppies. Bite the bait. I think this is a puppy. I think this is a puppy. It's moving erratically. Nope, it's a butterfish.
Laugh when she's around. My smile falls, it hits the ground. Your eyes light up when she walks by. But I see the truth, oh, I'm your guy. She calls you sweet. You're lost in pink. But I'm the one who knows you stink. I held your hand when you got sick. sick. She can't do that with her perfect tricks. She's stealing my time. She's stealing my view. Does she know I'd bake a cake for you? Don't need her. Smirk, her hair's a mess. I'm your best friend, and your love confess. She sends her text with hearts in suits.
I gotta go back and farm. I realize that I haven't watered yet.
Unsent truth. She'll make you lunch, store-bought and flat. While I've been perfecting grilled cheese tacked. Do you see her shadow cast my way? It's cold and dark, won't you make her delay? She won't climb trees or jump that creek.
Alright, I need these freaking potato or the yams to be done tomorrow. Otherwise, I'm not getting them at all. And I will fail the quest. The majority. I need the majority of them to grow tomorrow. If they don't, we're screwed. And if it's if we're down to 1 or 2 missing, I have some on hand, but not many. And
she's stealing my time. She's stealing my view. Does she know I'd bake a cake for you? Don't need her. Smirk, her hair's a mess. I'm your best friend, and your love confess.
not asking for anything yet. We'll have to see if he asks for something tomorrow. But we need to make it to Sunbury. Let's go ahead and dump stuff off. Oof.
Saw you by the willow tree. Sunlight sparkled in your eyes. They tell me you're long gone, but my heart knows that's a lie.
Whispers in the midnight air say you searched but can't find me. I'm not a ghost, love, I'm right here fighting for our destiny. Our love is bound by chains so strong. In a world that says we're wrong, we'll break those bars and prove them true. My heart is set on loving you.
Father tells me you're no more, lost to shadows in the night. But in dreams I feel your touch, holding on with all my might.
Alright. I'm at Sunbury at 4. Did I need to come in the front door? Because this is certainly not working, whatever event is supposed to be happening. Let's go this way and we'll come back around. Or come back in. Yeah, that's certainly not working. Let's see if I go up here and come back in. If that does the change.
In a world that says we're wrong,
They said come here today. I don't see nothing.
my heart
I
is
still don't have broken glasses yet. Mandarin tea for Pam. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be nothing going on unless it's in one of the buildings. Let's see here what the message exactly said.
outcast darkness on our path, trying to tear us far apart. But I'm here
That's E-Scarp. Twilight Festival. Oh! Starts at 4 p.m. Make sure you grab... Okay, we need to go grab our feathers. That's one of the things that's missing. So let's go back to the farm, grab the feathers, and then come back. I completely forgot to bring the feathers. Down. Farm. 31 feathers. Sunberry. Alright, what else did it say? So we need the feathers. Alright. Twilight Festival in Sunberry Village. It's similar to Pelican Town Spirit Eve, but the twist on it. Our festival starts at 4 p.m. Make sure to grab the Twilight Feathers you've been collecting all year. You'll need the feathers to join us. Drop by before 4 p.m. You can also drop by 4 p.m. to join the villagers who will be around and chat and set things up. Where? I mean, we're in town. Nothing's happening. I've got my feathers. I mean, these vague damn quests or notifications, you know, telling, hey, you come on by and do this, and you don't have this event. It's like, where? Is it in the inn? Is it in the freaking library? It didn't seem to be a library, so let's go try the inn. Let's go. I will try both. I know it's 5. Nothing's here. No one's here. I don't think they've quite got this right. In fact, there's Ophelia right there. You received my invitation. We'd love to have you tomorrow. See, it's giving me the wrong thing. It told me yesterday to have the festival. Today. So, now we're in a different situation where we're going to have to go to... Alright. By noon, we're going to have to go to E-Scarp. Then we go from E-Scarp, we got to go into by 4, go into Sunberry. Then from Sunberry, then we go into town for the festival. Oh, I needed those. Damn it. We'll just visit the orchard again. That's what we'll just do.
Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side. With our menu, you can.
It's a little frustrating. It's a little frustrating. I'm gonna have to go to the cart in the morning. Wait. Oh, hold on. Oh no, tomorrow. Okay, no, this isn't Spirit Eve. Spirit Eve's tomorrow night. So it's still a little bit. Okay, I'm mistaken here on days. Hey, we got uranium, and we got a bunch of other stuff. But the uranium is exactly what I needed for. And we never did go to the freaking quarry on the farm, have we? So I think that's the appropriate thing to do before 4. Let's put most of this stuff away, but I need the irradium for the bomb. Try to get the bomb done with Flint. So coal, earth crystal. Amethyst goes in the other one. Geode goes in here.
He moves with grace. The
peppers. Just trying to see what we got to harvest today. Not much of anything else. Alright. Oh wait, we got some eggplant down here. And hopefully we got some freaking yam, because if not, we're in deep trouble. With a quest. Crap! Well, that ain't happening this time. Because we're not going to have enough yams. It's simply going to come down, we're not going to have enough yams to do it at this point. I can tell you right now, because the map doesn't have. We have 2 more days of growth, and at least 3 days of growth has been missing on some of these. So we're going to be missing out on completing this quest, because it's got to be completed by Monday. Not happening.
Burning down, life is great.
Hold on. I know why that's not going, but no, that's not gonna. Hold on. Can I put that in there and it process it? I don't know. I know the red mushrooms aren't gonna be processed. I want to see if I can process these unnamed into a dried unnamed. I can do an unnamed. Or defected. No. That was supposed to go in the garbage can.
Enter the lair of brew and stew.
Mystical bites,
Just for you. Cauldrons bubble on the stove. Witches grin as they serve with love. Mushroom cats and batman fries. Spooky meals take you by surprise. Pumpkin pie with a cursed charm. A taste of magic won't do harm. One's your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At once we got your midnight snacks. Eyeball soup is quite the catch. Granny's recipes in every batch. Black cat pepper on the side. With a menu you can't hide. One's your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At once we got your midnight snacks.
Alright, we might have some iridium. Well, we have a little, at least, but I don't know how much we're going to get out of it. If it'll be enough. We need 5. We got 1. No! You suck!
One's your table in the spell. A feast that casts the perfect swell. Laugh with witches, tip your hats. At once We got your midnight snacks. Join the revel till the dawn. Dine with us and carry on. Under moonlight, here we glow. Ones will steal the show.
Lazarus Ball.
A scar in the sky rips our time apart.
We need to go check the cart. I'm gonna drop these berries and the winemaking, since we got so many of them.
Through the ages we run, dreams hanging by
And my tumbly is a rumbly again. It's gonna be, like I said, tonight is gonna be a weird number possible for the stream. I might end up having to call it early. I kind of want to get through the year though, or I mean through the season.
Is fall. Cursed by the silence of an ancient scream. We carry the weight of a fractured dream. Mountains will crumble as the clock hands turn. A spark of rebellion.
Alright, let's see if we can find the fish that we need. So, we cannot catch a pufferfish unless we can get to the island, which we won't be able to do until after the community center is done. Which we can't get done unless we have the pufferfish. And our only chance to get it is in the summer or on the cart. And she does have it prominently quite often on the cart, so. But she doesn't have it this time. Wait, did she have yams? No, she had potatoes. She had yam seed, but we need yams themselves to ship to make that. But I don't think we're gonna be able to do it. I'm just gonna wait and see to the end day. Ah, the cutscene with Bonnie.
Oh, hello, I. You're just in time. The dinner last night wasn't a success, but at least the girls were enjoying their scraps. Come on in and say hi.
Came here for a different reason, but hey.
Here, chickies, dinner time. Little guys, you grow so fast. These chickens hatched a few days ago. They're friendly wee chaps. And they appreciate my cooking.
Master, my darling, so supple and brave. Your dance
They say animals are a good judge of character.
of your own
I hope you remember Snowdrop, because she definitely remembers you.
human, so tender they melt like a dream.
She looks quite different now, doesn't she? Yeah, she's healthy.
With a sweet creamy glee.
I'll save her courage, yeah, cook it with spice. We take a number of the rescue animals here at the ranch, and always a pleasure to watch them thrive.
I've tasted kings and sampled priests.
Okay.
I want to see about buffalo, and I want a goat. We don't have either in the party, or in there. We also don't have a peafowl, or a goose, or a red panda, or bunnies. So. I like that concept. Muley's fine. Muley's fine. Alright, we got ourselves a buffalo. Not getting any choices with goat types. Oh, I could have named it Gus. Z, no. Grain. Granus. Snooky. Snooky the goat. Oh, definitely. Definitely go full on peacock. I know it's male, but this one only produces, yeah. The other one will produce eggs, and this one will produce feathers. So we might wait on the peacocks then. Red panda does produce wool. Reenie. I'll go with Reenie. Why is it not letting me select the barn?
That blade in your hand
Goose.
gives you belief, but to me
Sisu, the goose. Yeah, we'll do Sisu, the goose.
grief. Your final stand is my favorite thrill. Sweet dreams, blade master, with time to grill.
Got the rabbit. There we go. So now the only things we don't have is a peacock, a mole, which I don't see a point in, armadillo, which I don't see a... Well, these days maybe an armadillo might be handy. Or a hippo, which I don't know what they produce. I have not gotten any freaking ivory from the mini fin. I don't know how quickly it produces it, so... There we go. Alright, well, we got a bunch of new animals.
Woke up in a maze, tangled web they weave. Heavy footprints telling me how to breathe.
Oh, we already checked, haven't we? Yeah, there wasn't anything in here, was it? It was crap. Bunch of crap. Yep. Got me tempted to stating, because I saw the goat milk, and I was like, oh, we need goat. This was like, I got a Barney and the other stuff, but I didn't see whose birthday it is either.
History repeated, drowning in their pride. Every step taken can't hide or slide. Footprints of control bleeding in my veins. Caught in their machine, feel the pains. Gotta find strength deep inside this mess. Look past their faces, tear off their dress. Truth through the cracks.
We got a sugar plum! Yay! Sugar plum! Alright. Something here. Ah, Dix. Hey, we need some of those. Cause we need those. They're on our list to get powder melon. We need those for the next season.
History repeated, drowning in the pride. Every step taken can't hide or slide. Blueprints of control bleeding in my veins. Caught in their machine, feel the
You mean
pain.
I'm giving you an apple? I felt like giving her an apple. It's like we need to get rid of some of this stuff we've been growing and getting, and not just sell it off. We've got money, but we need, we need a lot more money, but
it's just that frustration. It's like, we need to raise our friendship, and the next 2 days are gonna really raise our friendship with a lot of people, but at the same time, we need to give it boosts when we can. Shut up! Tell the cow to shut up, man. Alright, let's put some stuff in here for winemaking. Because it's more money, brings in way more money. I wonder, it is a fossilized apple. Can we get wine from a fossilized apple? I don't think walnuts will produce anything. But, you never know. What? My furnaces have stopped running? Who told you to stop running my furnaces? Alright. Let's put these in here. Now I just need 4 more iridium, and he's good. Let's give Plant some wine. Is the mayor in? No, he's not. All right. Hello. Sterling? Sterling's already wearing his costume. What the hell? Why are you wearing your costume? Not till tomorrow. There's the mayor. Mayor, have some iridium quality wine. Let me go find the one I know that'll love the wine most in town. Oh, cutscene. Oh, we did raise our friendship with him last time, didn't we? Yeah. No, sorry. I didn't see you there. I'm in the middle of reading an adventurous book about Fern Island Archipelago. You may not know this, but the islands are full of perilous caverns. They wind down under the sea and are full of monsters that never emerge from above ground. If adventure is to be believed, there's a huge tentacle monster and a venomous floating jellyfish that's hard to believe it made it back into writing the story. The clan protects the Fern Islands, called the First Slash. They wear blue cloaks and use magic and are led by a fierce fighter named Jolene. Have you considered joining the Adventurers Guild? Me? Joining the Adventurers Guild? I'm great at reading and studying monsters, but I'd be hopeless in a fight. I'll leave that to the brave people like you, I'm thankful we have people like you to protect us. I know it's dangerous, tough work. All I do is read books all day. The collection of books used to be small, but over time they built up. I think I've read around 3/4 of the books currently in our library, but it just seems to keep growing. I don't think I'll ever be able to say I've read them all. You have my permission to read books of any of my adventure books. Read any of my adventure books. To catch an eye,
If you want to borrow one, bring home, just let me know first. Yay. Can I see your mom? You know, the drunken refugee. I'm going to get back to reading. Have a nice day, I. We should chat again soon. Yeah, sure. Where's your mom? Hey, clicks! That means he's gone up there in our friendship, hasn't he? Yep. So we've got, basically what it means is we got 4 friends of 5 hearts. I'm trying to find Olivia right now. It is a Friday. I can get into her room now. She's not here. Maybe she's in the basement. Maybe. Yep, there she is. Here, have a prismatic shard quality wine. A lovely bottle of wine. Appreciate your generosity, dear.
Darkness rides in silent whispers.
Speaking of which, we just activated this cutscene.
It's hilarious, Olivia. I've similar experience with Vincent. Moments like this, with Victor is what are a treasure. Abigail used to do that too. Imagine if you don't think this is what parenthood is like. Oh, hi, I. Hello, I. It's been a beautiful day. Hello, dear. Wonderful to see you.
Oh, yes, what I mean, Luz.
Hi. I heard about the Big Ass Farm on the radio a few days ago. You're making so much progress.
Damn straight. Everybody wants to see the big ass.
Oh, yes. Yeah, you are, I. You've helped a little community grow. Vineyards are quite profitable in this region. I hear rumors of how much Sophie makes each quarter. How much is it? Over 6 figures.
Well, we'll be making 6 figures next time. I mean, hell, we've already made 6 figures in this year. But, we'll be making 6 figures.
Have you considered turning Big Ass Farm into a vineyard like Blue Moon Vineyard?
No, we're turning it into an orchard so we can have a different variety than just wine. Regular, plain old wine. But, already producing one. I just gave it to you, too.
Oh my! I wasn't aware you were making wine, I'll speak to Mayor Lewis about purchasing several bottles from the shipments.
I just gave you a bottle.
Pierre loves getting shipments from your crops from Mayor Lewis, He says they rival the quality of his own produce. I wish Susan sold her crops locally. She ships her produce out of the valley. She once let me purchase one of her fresh melons. It was so delicious.
Talking about Susan's melons, eh?
I'm just relieved. Pierre never sells Andy's crops in the store. I believe his crops are shipped to low-income villages. It's true. Olivia, my husband, and Andy had an argument recently. Pierre would only allow Andy's produce in the store if it was specifically labeled as grown on Fairhaven Farm. Andy didn't like it.
Hey, quit slacking on Andy. Andy at least gets forage. Not really farming, but hey.
Well, this conversation certainly turned sour. We're going back to chatting about parenthood.
I see you, I. Bye-bye, I. The Mothers of Stardew Valley. Expanded. Because Olivia's expanded. But... Alright. I've got 2 more bottles of wine. And I know how to use it. Seriously, we're gonna go over here. I'm gonna go visit Gus. Might as well give Corrine one, too. Actually, no, Corrine's dead. Let her have a walnut. Oh, it's her birthday! Crap! I didn't mean to give her a birthday present of a walnut, but hey, at least we gave her a birthday present. And she didn't seem to mind it, so it's at least a heart increase, because I gave her a birthday present. Is she the only one? No! Bora's birthday and Wilfa's birthday. Well, I tell you what, let's go give the new mommy her birthday present, which is gonna be walnuts. Because I don't think I have anything I know she'd want. Let's see.
Through the storm, break the chains, fire in our brains. Doing hunted, past one to find. Fearless future we climb.
Oh, I guess he's going down to the party in Sunbury. That's why he's still in costume, or he's in costume. Yumi seems to be in her costume all season, so. Let's see if we can find. Alright, or okay, I can get her a triple shot. That's not a problem. We can do that. We got that sitting in our fridge.
They want me to fit in their mold, but I'm done with the stories they told. Every day feels like a cage, but I'm ready to ride.
Alright, she's up at her farm, so we'll go up that way.
They tried to
And we'll
clip
try
my
and
wings,
get the cart going back down to Sunbury.
but I've got an internal fire burning inside.
First, let me get a bunch of berries.
I'm on the
Or grapes.
attack, gonna break free from their lies. I've got dreams that stretch to the skies. I'm breaking the chains, can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise. I am me. Just open your eyes.
Alright.
Whispers and stares, I've seen it all, but I won't let their judgment be my downfall. I'm
There she
standing
is.
tall, I'm standing proud, gonna shout.
Oh, why did I give her that? Dadgummit, I had her birthday present right here, and I gave her freaking that walnuts.
Their words so cold.
She didn't react either.
My heart is fierce, my spirit bold.
Oh, that was a
This
stupid
journey's
move.
mine to take.
Okay, let's stop it from that rock right there.
Don't need their approval to be free. I'm breaking the chains. Can you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise. I am me. Just open your eyes.
Nothing.
I'm breaking the chains. Can't you see? This girl just wants to be free. No more shadows, no more disguise.
Nothing.
I am me.
Alright.
Just open your eyes.
Wait, one. Alright, now we can go to Sunbury. Alright.
Maybe we can get the freaking jack-o'-lantern recipe early from this. But, I want to see where everybody's at. Come on now. You gonna be selling something? Ooh. Honey sire sapling. I can get some saplings from her. Okay. I can get one. So let's see here. What do we get here? So, produces honey shire tree, bears fruit and flowers all year round, only grows if 8 surrounding tiles are empty. All year round. All year round. All year. All year. What the hell? I want them. I want them all! I kind of like the concept of Lily Grove. So we're gonna buy a Lily Grove. I only have 6 feathers left though. Hey! Speaking of people who I can't raise the relationship of. See, let's see. Yep. Can't give her anything. Can't give her anything. Absolutely not. I can try, but I can't. Alright. Sterling. Looks like Ripley's not there. So Canella lilies, tubular stimulus, facial in front. We can get a poppy, we can get a summer. We can get persimmon seeds. Plant in winter, takes 9 days to produce. We can get berry, hyacinths, plant in spring. Alright, well, we've got enough feathers to buy. I'm gonna buy 2 of those and 1 of this. Now I'm out of feathers. Do not have any more feathers. But I want to see what else they have. Oh, I can... There's so much! We need so many more feathers! Holy crap! Pet daycare. Moon supports Dahlia, Daria, and Moon collected feathers all year long. Well, I'd love to have more feathers, but I didn't get that many. Apparently. Apparently that you need to be collecting feathers like crazy all year round. And if you want a tree, you're not going to get anything but the tree. Oh, fudge me. They had a mushroom seed, they had bluegrass starter, which is the one thing we don't have access. They have prime tar, which we didn't really need. They have kegs for 5. And they had radium sprinklers for 3. Holy crap, that would have been nice. I can't go that way. Alright, let's go this way then. There's something at the museum or the end. Nothing that I can see at the end. Let's see at the cafe. There's no booth here at the cafe. Maybe in the oh no, here it is. Pink cake. Rice pudding. Citrine. Ah. They had 2 of the stones we needed. Let's see about the clothing store. Trash can shirt, caveman shirt, arcane shirt. Don't care about the skeleton mask, we can get that easily. They sell prize tickets and rabbit. God damn it! God damn it! I wish I could get more feathers, but apparently not. Elvis jewelry, the scroll I freaking need! Damn it! We could have gotten the scroll. I don't have any more feathers. If there's a way I can buy feathers, I would love it. But I don't think there is. Geodes, Geode Crusher, Slime Charmer ring, Soul Sapper ring, Napalm ring. When you defeat an enemy, they explode
Give me more than that. That sounds awesome! I want a moonberry. What the fuck? Armigate! I think these 3 things are what I need for the damn library. Bastards! I've got to collect feathers like crazy now. Alright. Alright. We know what we need to come back for in the future. We need to get them feathers. Come back for them. That kind of ticks me off. Kind of ticks me off. I mean, the fact that the feathers are so hard to come by. They're not like they're all around all the time. But if you get them, and I'm sure this is gonna end the festival. Nope, okay. If you get them, it doesn't really matter. It's like, come on.
Look into the mirror. Don't know who I see. Stranger to my soul now.
What if this is me? Cutscene with Beto. Evening, farmer. You a night owl? Same. When you spend too much time spelunking, you really learn to anticipate the night air, or appreciate the night air. So much less stale. I spent a lot of time in here as a kid, mostly in the library, behind the counter. At the beach too. Not sure why. Feeling nostalgic though. Sometimes, but I don't usually indulge it, we'll see. Have you ever felt this way and explicitly in need of recreating past? You're an archaeologist, isn't that your job? I do. I feel that way about home sometimes. It's strange, isn't it? You don't want to go back to your old life, but you seek the comforts with it. Weird how that works. Guess I should be going then, huh? Long way back to East Garb, and it's getting pretty late. You should too, I think, and I'll walk over with you. Man? You're going the opposite direction where you need to go. Thanks for keeping me company. Perhaps I need to be more careful in my considerations. Have a good night. Don't let the Pepper Rex spy. Wait, there's Pepper Rex? Where?
Potion brews and broomsticks fly, chasing dreams across the sky.
Alright.
Forest whispered call, destinies will rise and fall. Classroom doors swing open wide.
I'm going to drop a bunch of stuff in the wine
History's echo shouts
so we can make the vine
cast off their fear. Through
on here.
one castle doors,
We have
breathe on hallowed floors. Challenge
winter seeds for the first time.
night,
Plants in the winter as well. Plant in the spring, so we need to put those in the spring bottle. And this is all year round tree. So all year round tree, I am gonna plant right here.
At the good old FU, the class
because these two gray items are mushrooms. So we're gonna put them in here and see how we go.
Fight for good old FU, where nonsense and learning collide true. Raise your pencils, lift your marks so high, for the land of weird dreams will never say die. Professors in kilts teaching mime on a chair, a class on the history of combing your hair. From algebra scribbled in Morse code dots to decipher.
Alright,
the
tomorrow
secrets
is
of ancient tater tots.
day we've been waiting, and it is Cal's birthday, Paula's birthday, and Rick's birthday.
Wave your flags of glitter.
I don't know who Cal is, I do know who Paula is. And Rick is over in Mineral Town.
From juggling jellyfish to murling a wall. Under the banner bazaar, we'll stay true, creating
Ooh,
chaos and
level 7
brilliance
archaeology.
in gold.
We can now do ancient battery production station.
Practical pickle studies, 5 days a week. How to whistle in space without missing a beat. We'll mix
That was a horrible day of
dancing
money.
with astrophysics too. So much to learn.
We can do
at
better.
our favorite
Much better. But we are going into winter. So there's not much we can really grow in the crops. And if I ignore the animals, there's not much I can do there unless I get an auto grabber going.
Wave your flags of glitter and glue. We march to the future at good
Okay, so we need to be in Eastgard by noon. And then in town after 10. We cannot go into town today. But we can go in other towns and give, like we can go give Paula her birthday and Rick their birthday. Who is Cal? I mean, I need to see what the people want anyway for their birthdays.
Bound by old books, but none of my tears. I'll show 'em something to fear. This apple rolls clear.
Yeah, Louise, Alex,
The
Beatrice,
apple falls far
Maddie,
from the tree.
Bert,
They
Claire,
won't cage the wild in me.
Marcus.
Hear the thunder, feel the spree. I break the chains, now I'm free. Spells they throw won't shackle this heart.
Here's Paula. Alright, Paula
Tears that
is...
rituals and shadows I thwart.
I am... Oh, wait, I have arugula roll. I can give her an arugula roll. So that's one thing I can do for her. Now we gotta find Rick. I haven't seen Cal. We're kind of zooming by.
I'm that witch spinning gold from coal. The apple falls far from the tree.
I'm seeing some of the fucking costumes right now. It's like, oh my god.
Feel the wind wild and free.
I saw Piccolo and that just made me laugh.
The power's mine, don't you see?
Alright. Cal. Okay. I don't know him. He's gotta be in the, he's gotta be in, damn it. He's gotta be in Zozu.
Apple falls far from the tree.
I did not see Rick, but I imagine Rick's gonna be low.
Feel the wind wild and free. The power's mine, don't you see?
There he is. I saw him. He's actually got a higher rating than Paula for me. Coffee. Or a triple shot espresso. Alright, well, we'll do the triple shot again. So Rick is in Millertown, and Paula. That's stir fry. Where's the arugula? I thought I had the arugula. Come on. Don't have the arugula? Alright. Well, we're gonna go up. Cask-aged products are extremely popular nowadays. Cheese and alcoholic beverages being served the most common ones. But we want to remind you that pickles and maple syrup are also easy to age. We want to make sure for Girl Republic, the benchmark in artisan goods, quality consideration. Aging is most of your products. Hey, Kino Scummer, how's everything? I mean, I'm here. I'm alive. I've been sick all week. Well, since Thursday. I've been sick since Thursday. And, as I proved on stream, still sick. So yeah, we're holding together, but I'm getting over it. But at the same time, it's like, okay, it does not got the stomach for anything. But yeah, we're here, alive. How about yourself? We are also pleased to announce that the Experience Help, you can adjust your cast to increase the amount of variety of objects, even let one work on your cellar. So basically, since I got my basement now, alive is always good. Well, I hope you feel better. Thanks. Adventurers Guild. We'll go with Adventurers Guild. I'm gonna go ahead and pay the 3,000. See what we get. Adventurers Guild, and we learned how to make a salad. We get some berry seeds. And yes, George has got the glitch going, which continuously he'll send us the recipe for hot chocolate. Doing alright, thank you. Good to hear, good to hear. Yeah, let's just focus on giving presents or giving gifts today, because we gotta make it to 2 different festivals. So I need to get up to Paula, and with Paula I need to get an Aruga when freaking Pika opens. So I gotta wait for Pika. So might as well go down to Mineral Town first.
Till I renovate.
Get off the freaking roof. Come on.
Pierre's got the goods, but his price won't budge. Thought about Georgia, but man,
damn, that's a lot of berry plants or grapes.
Boots not base. Turns out old Willie's laughing. I'm out of class.
Alright, as I recall my remembering of Mineral Town, Rick is Potpourri's brother in Mineral Town.
Falling for Abigail, she ate my quartz. Poor Shane's drinking sadness, he's out of sorts. The townsfolk are weird, but their hearts are gold. Guess I fit right in with these stories untold. Stardew life is sweet like jam.
We are gonna have a ton of grapes. And, ah, there he is, right there. You remember my birthday? I'm impressed. Thank you.
But it's all I wanna do.
We have 2 Supergirls? I know we have a second one. Now, okay. Alright, we're definitely gonna have some interesting costume choices coming up at the festival. I mean, we always do, but make our way back to Ridgeside and try and get Pika to have the arugula, which I can give to Paula for her birthday. I'm hoping. Then we can make our way to East Garp.
down here? I've never bothered to see what's down here. It's like a little park, I guess.
I love you deeply.
Yeah, little park.
The danger is near. Can't share my story. The whispers are sigh.
I'm feeling pitchy.
In the abyss of the silent night.
Alright, go up the
Your
stairs.
eyes like oceans.
Let's go
They
see.
draw me inside. But waves of secrets I still have to hide. Deep
I
in
could have
the
taken cards, but at the same time, it's like,
where
okay,
truths cut like knife.
let's make this a day of traveling. And besides, my traveling is not maxed out yet. What the? That's oh, and done.
Whispers in the night, secrets
All done with the shipment, Miss Carmen.
love without light in the dark.
Awesome. All the chores are done for today.
Through the storm that I conceal, would you still stand or would you
Dios mío. Why are kids in such a hurry? But yes, your chores are all done, Mia. How could you
holding you
they not be when you ask for your friends for help? And Sean, Mia,
each kiss
why is it that you work fast when you know you didn't have fun after? Not like when I hired you and Ian to help me with those tackle boxes the other day.
the world that
You were just sleeping all over, and I.
holding this way,
Come on, Miss Carmen.
afraid
I told you I was tired, cuz. Yes, you were tired because you and my Mia here were building that dollhouse for little Trini's birthday. I heard my name. Are we playing now? Yeah, let's go.
the shadows of
You kids have so much energy. But yes, Blair's work is done. You can go play now. Woohoo! Alright. Thanks, Mom. See you later.
if honesty burns, do I risk
Be careful.
to save you from
Oh, hola, I.
the peril I call?
You saw all that, huh?
Or keep
How are
on
you?
pretending day after day?
You saw all the other little kitties, right? They have the energy for days. Sometimes I even think Miha doesn't realize she's a woman now. But you know what? I think it's me who's not ready to accept that. They grow up fast. Well, your daughter does say when you meet her, I'm your future wife. She does say that. So you might already be wrong about that. I feel like it was just yesterday. Miha was just a little baby. And I raised that little baby all on my own because her deadbeat father rarely visits her. But I'm happy when she's turning out well. Well, I hope she is.
Words like knives, they hurt me. In my heart, they
I'm sorry, that was really out of nowhere, huh?
ones who should love me,
Yeah, it's fine.
but they pushed me away.
Gracias for listening,
I found my peace now.
I'm going to take a small rest before I get back to work. It's really nice talking with you.
Tears know my pain now, but it doesn't feel right.
Alright,
Oh, you know what? We have not given June enough respect or attention.
Mirror,
There you go. Have some grapes.
full of lies. Tried to hold it together,
And because it's not open
but I
yet.
lost all my tries. Every laugh, every
What is its hours?
whisper,
Yeah, I know you're closed. I'm trying to see your hours. Damn it.
from family and strangers, till it led me astray.
Nothing posted on the help wanted.
In the silence of the night,
Alright, if Pika's not gonna open, which I'll give him until 10 to open, we're gonna have to give her a present and go. But there's a chance he doesn't open because it's a holiday. Technically, that might be our problem.
I looked in the mirror,
Sorry, I don't feel like talking.
saw a face full of lies.
Yeah.
Tried to hold it together.
Ah, Faye's going this way. Maybe she's going to work. Faye, you going to work?
Every laugh, every
Maybe. Hey! Oh, you can buy something. All right. Tell me. No, you don't freaking have it, do you?
from family and strangers.
Let's see if there's anything on that list I can give her that she likes.
Thought I'd find my peace now. In the silence of the night.
All right, she's down at 0 hearts,
No more tears, no more
as I
pain
recall,
now.
or maybe she's at 1, but she'd be right down the bottom here.
I thought I'd find my peace now.
There she is. She's got 1 heart. Okay.
In the silence.
We do not have a rabbit's foot. We only have 1 prismatic shard. I'm not giving that out yet. We don't have a pearl.
It doesn't feel right.
Autumn Serenity, Autumnal Serenity, Arugula Roll. You don't have the Autumn Serenity. You do have this Tomska, but the Tomska sucks. We'll get her a Slurpee.
Word, you smile when you're with them. A warmth in your eyes I can't condemn. Your love for them is pure and true.
You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is great. Good. Good. She's bound to be over 1 heart at least. She's bound to be over 2, or at 2. So, yep, she's at 2.
Hopes will fade. I wanna hold to be your flame, but I won't tarnish your sweet name. I hear your laughter, a symphony. A melody that's not meant for me.
Alright, time to walk the walk.
I'll stand in silence. No need to fight. Your happiness is my guiding light. I dream of the worlds where you are mine, but dreams dissolve with the morning shine. I respect the bond you've deeply tied, and I'll learn to love you on the side. I'll love you in the quiet shade.
Oh, we have. Well, these aren't going to be ready. I can know these aren't going to be ready. Some of them are ready, but yeah, I'll water these, but I don't think they're gonna. I'm pretty sure these are not gonna be ready enough to finish this tomorrow. That's gonna be our main problem because we need these ready by tomorrow. We'll harvest them tomorrow anyway. So I know 1 birthday tomorrow because it's Susan's. And she likes spaghetti, so we can just give her a plate of spaghetti. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and harvest it since I already picked one. That's what I got, and just sell all of it.
So I'll let you go, though I still long for moments where you feel my song. Loving you means letting it be, even
I mean, it's over half, but the other half is not done, and it's not gonna get me what I need for that damn quest. Yeah, 65, we still have 35 that we need full, and that's not gonna grow tomorrow, I'm sure of it.
Is this magic, or am I the fool?
Damn it! Get the freaking spot! We need the melons, so we'll gladly harvest the melon seed.
His shadow still lingers, my grief won't cleave. Ida hums in his old tunes plays. I stare at her but see his face. I'd shatter the stars for his return. I'd light the skies, let the heavens burn.
Damn it, gotta go around. And it's already started. Okay, so we need to get to East Scarp as soon as we can, and then we'll take the cart back to the farm after we've done that.
I'd shatter the stars for his
They say go around with Marlin, but this technically is a shortcut.
the skies, let the heavens burn. But Ida
Howdy, busy day, right?
his dreams, twisting truth like silver beams. Ida
Oh, yeah, Jacob got a call out early this morning.
wears his jacket, tells his
Something about a cow stuck in a ditch.
eyes burn soft but cruel. Is this
I offered to come out and help move her,
the fool? Every whispered
but he needed someone to help keep an eye on Eloise. She's a good kid, for all questions. Reminds me of myself at her age. And she's wandering off. Although I can't say I found fond of birds. Anyway, it's almost done, so shall we stop for a snack, Eloise? She walked off.
our honey is
Eloise? Where'd she go? She was right there reading.
who am I to break
We've got to find her.
a major drift in her art?
Oh, Yoba. If the pelicans ate her. Pelicans? Rosa! Rosa! Ellie, I'm coming.
Every whispered word cuts deep. Hers are high
Eloise? Why'd you run off like that, Ellie? I was worried.
to break her spell. A major drift in her artful head.
I thought I saw ivory woodpecker. They're really rare. Really, really rare. But it was not what I thought it was. Oh. Okay, chickadee. But please, don't do that again. I didn't mean to scare you, Miss Rosa. I won't tell Dad, will you? You won't tell Dad, will you? We'll see. Come on. Let's go back to the inn. Have some lemonade. I think we've got enough adventures for today. What is this place? Good question. And that answer will be probably not this week, because it's got to be an event with the kids. Maybe they'll be available tomorrow. I don't know. But yeah, we won't be doing the ghost quest on Halloween, which is ironic because it'd be perfect. But it requires us to have access to the town, and the town's closed today, so.
I thought we had something real, something true. But you had a plan.
Oh, we got a rib. All right, let's go on in and take part in the party. There's no. Okay, this is the spooky part. Okay.
Welcome to the Funhouse. Great place to be on Spear Steve. Hey Rosa, totes love the track, but if you get tired of the endless loop, there's a jukebox in the games room.
Penny's always taking the kids to the playground today. Alright, come on. I'm not trying to talk to just you, Juliet. There's someone else right there. So frustrating. Alright. Talk to everybody in here. It counts for one. But you can get another bonus for talking to them at the festival later, and so like these will raise our rating with people a lot faster. Oh, Thompson's playing a cool one. Okay, I got you. We're just gonna go through. If I read everybody who's talking, I'd be exhausted soon. That's why we don't do the festivals. Even with me being ill, it especially doesn't help. But me being ill. Oh. Hey, the kids aren't here yet. They have to be here because Marty's already here. Okay. Damn it! Juliet, get off of the freaking people that you're talking to. I'm trying to see if anybody else came in. Vincent and I forget her name, but the girl that stays with Marty. They should be here. They usually are here reading this. The Shadowed Prince lived all by himself, with only spiders and snails to talk to. And this made him sad because he wanted a friend. There was also a little girl, and she was a princess. She had no people friends, but she had animal friends. And the animal she loved the most was her cat. His name was Tiger, and he was orange with stripes, like a real tiger. He loved to chase birds and also mice. One day he chased a mouse into a really dark hole, and the Shadow Prince found him. Okay. That made no sense. Sure. I want to talk to the one with the freaking eye patch. Damn it, Julian. No, I'm trying to talk to the freaking one with the eye patch. What? Cutscene.
Hey, Farmer Eye, have you come to visit my new friend? Do you know what he is, Eye?
He's a wood duck. Emperor Wood Duck.
Wow, you really know your birds.
No, because I've played it several times and you keep telling me Emperor Wood Duck.
You've come a long way, haven't you, Mr. Wood Duck? All the way from Gotaro. It's hundreds and hundreds of miles. You must be hungry.
I don't... No!
Don't feed him bread. It's really bad for ducks.
What about grapes? Can I give him grapes?
Sure, grapes are okay. Corn, lettuce, peas, they're all good too. But it's best if he finds his own food. I'm gonna talk to Dad. He doesn't look hurt, but it's weird for him to be here. Maybe he blew over from a storm, or escaped from a bird park. I've gotta go now. Come visit again soon. Just don't bring bread.
Wow! What a bitch! Damn, girl! jump down my throat for a piece of bread. Well, to be fair, she is raised in an animal sanctuary, so I imagine she'd probably be like that. A kid that's raised in an animal sanctuary would be that way at some they come across. Oh, there's somebody I haven't talked to all the time. Remember, it's the miners. Where are you, Beatrice? Are you down here? Okay, you're down here. Bonjour, Farmer. I visit the beach in town today. Would you tell Willie I say hi? Alright. We're gonna take a cart back to the farm. So, we'll go in the mine. Actually, we got a little bit of time. Let's go through this mine. It's not a big mine, so I haven't ever really cleared this out, so might as well while I'm here. We're almost halfway to completing mining. We still got a ways to go with fishing and combat, and combat's our worst. So I need to spend some time in the skull caves to really get the combat up. But everything else we seem to be doing okay. There certainly are a lot of monsters here than I remember.
Need someone to pull me up from this nightmare. These demons inside, they never sleep. They whisper in the shadows, they make me weak. I'm running on empty, can't keep up the fight. I need a savior to show me the light. These demons inside, they never sleep. They whisper in the shadows, they make me weak. I'm running on empty, can't keep up the fight. I need a savior.
That's another one.
Show me the light.
Yep, that's another one.
Save me from myself. I'm drowning in doubt. I need your love, baby.
Of course, the trapdoor is locked. I don't think I can get into Sen's place. Because I don't think we're good enough friends yet. Let's see, what is this doorway?
I'm losing control.
Concerning chill coming from this passageway. You know you're not ready to face whatever's waiting down there.
Hear your voice.
Okay. I'm not ready for that. Let's get in the cart. Go back to the farm. Alright. Put some of this stuff away. There's rocks in there. No, rocks aren't in this one. But mystery boxes. Gemstones are. I think we got plenty of grapes going right now. I know I could keep them and we could get them going a lot more quicker, but it's just like, we don't really need any more.
found was darkness leading me astray. Now I'm reaching out. Can you hear my call? I need you here with me to save me from
5 powder melons. Alright.
Save me from myself. I'm drowning in doubt. I need your love.
I'm burping a lot. That's from getting sicker earlier. Alright, pig's gotta be back in, so we're gonna shut the damn gate for a change. And I'm gonna try and clear out the barns. No duck head, or duck feather. Come on, guys, I need feathers. Come on, give me a feather.
My Yuki's eyes burn with fire. Yoku's shadow dark desire. Clash of spirits in the night. Sword of honor, sword of spite. Betrayal cut deep like steel. Wounds that time won't ever heal. Bloody hands.
Come on, complain for something. I need you to grow population, so.
Destiny or fate's design. Blade of vengeance cuts the air. Neither wins, it's never fair. Bound to fight till none remain. Bound to break the endless chain.
Ba.
Whispers echo through the wind.
Let's go down in the cave, make sure we cleared everything out here.
Friends who
Um,
met their end.
Ah, our rare fruit's available now.
Price of wrath and
Good, we'll
grace. Warriors lost without
get the maple syrup scene then tomorrow. 'Cause we gotta visit the cart anyway tomorrow, so it's like, yeah. Might as well slip into the forest while we're there. Alright. Southern Sugarcane.
one survives the earth doomed. Blade of vengeance cuts the air. The winds never bound to fight till bound to break the endless chain. In the dark, we held hands and swore we never part. But now the flame's gone, burned out and shattered my heart.
I literally have no room for it!
Keep me on the
No! Alright, we'll put it in here.
and now I see the truth. Your betrayal is everything.
Alright.
On sunrise, fighting the wall side by side. But you turned on me. Oh, how the mighty have died. The trust we built up crumbles like ashes in the wind.
Whoa, possum!
Now all that's left is the
Possum scene!
truth.
Happy Saturday, I.
Trust
hit that button. Come on. Why are you not responding now? Alright. Hold on. Time's frozen for some reason. That's not good. Let's disconnect, reconnect. And yet it's still frozen. Oh, fudge. No! We gotta fall. Come on. I don't know what's going on here. It's literally frozen. Ah! You gotta restart. Which means we gotta restart the day. No! I'm not gonna voice those scenes. I am not gonna voice those scenes. We're just gonna go through, take care of them. Get through them as fast as we can. Neck is so stiff. But we'll keep going. You guys get to see how long it takes me for to load this game with all the mods. Still loading. I clicked on it a while ago. So yeah, hey, it's popping up now. It'll pop up on the screen hopefully in a second. Hopefully. Yeah, there it goes. Load. Takes a moment. Load. Takes a moment. Literally takes 5 to 10 minutes. I've got to turn on the AC because it's starting to get hot in here, and having had a fever for the last few days, it'd be nice to get some cool air on me. So, those are tuning in now. I'll announce it again. Tuesday, we will be doing covering the subject of the magnetic pole shift that is potentially pending for the world. What threats may occur, what the world may look like once that happens, and we'll also cover a little bit more on Kirsch's situation since things have happened since then. Since we did the report 2 weeks ago, making her look better, but the people attacking her are definitely not better. It is cancel culture 2.0 attempt, but doesn't seem to be working this time around. So we'll see. All right, so yes, we're gonna have to redo all this stuff. Alright. So, we need to do Rick, which we had, what was it? Honey. Oh, no. coffee. He wanted coffee. I'll put the corn in here.
There's a wand in my hand, but it's useless today.
So he wants coffee, the triple shot espresso, which will pull. Then we also need to give Paula something she likes, so we're gonna give her that slushy again, unless we get the arugula somehow magically to appear, which I don't think is gonna happen.
You don't know his magic like I do. I cast a spell, but it's all going wrong. I'm chasing your shadow, but you don't
Not
belong.
much to get here.
His staff like you've tamed his sparks, but you can't fake the way.
And I'm just doing that to keep the spot open for the winner. We'll have to attack Pierre's. We'll put these away. I'm gonna close the gate. Water these. Let's go ahead and get some water in the can.
Charm the skies and weave through the mist. Retrace the nights we danced and kissed. Not even Ida can take what we've spun, because my Theo's magic is second to none.
Damn it.
I'll charm the skies and weave through the mist. Retrace the nights we danced and kissed. Not even Ida can take what we've spun, because my Theo's magic is second to
So, earlier today, while I was going through some of the news and information out there, apparently they are remaking the movie Holes from Disney. And they're remaking it gender bent, which kind of puzzles me because there's a trans character in Holes. And are they gonna switch the trans? Because originally it was played by a male actor. I don't remember his name. I could be wrong on who it is, but it was a male actor, as I recall, and Glenn Close played the villain or whatnot. One of them played the villain, and the character was trans. I do remember one character was trans out of the two running the facility that had the kids digging the holes. And when you get to that point in the story that you eventually find out, yeah, they're trans, that confuses me. Then you add into the fact that you have you're gonna switch it all to female character, switch the genders on code, because they're saying they're gonna do a gender swap version. So it's gonna be an all-female cast out in the hot sun digging holes. I don't think people are gonna take kindly to that. Of young females out doing the laborious work. It is more meant to, straighten out the young male content, or young male audience concept, which made sense
because you would probably put, you know, at the time you probably put a young man through that to kind of get them to straighten up and skip out. But you put young girls in that, digging up holes and doing the labor intensive, I think people might have a problem with that. I could be wrong. The world is strange, but I don't think people are gonna be like, you're gonna make a movie about young girls doing intensive labor at a laboring camp to straighten them out. Yeah, that seems like a little problematic, to say the least. Alright, we gotta get to Rick before he leaves. Leaves his area. I know where he's at from last time. Just gotta get down there. There he is. Alright, so we can't go to Spirit City Festival until 10. I'm not gonna even try going in that door before 10. But yeah, and people of course were noting, it's like, gee, how original! And it's just like proving the fact that movies these days just have no originality in them. Because it's just all just remake, and the slight division changes are very woke if they're there, and very disturbingly dumb. Be like, here's this character, but now they're Asian. It's like, okay, you're just retelling the first story. Yes, but he's Asian now. You have to accept it. It's brilliant. No, it's a stupid producing moment to kind of bring in an audience. That's what it is. No, you simply don't understand. The audience is a modern day. No, I do understand them. We're just gonna skip this if I can. Yep. Okay. Because it's just absurd. It's just absurdness. I'm gonna give him Plum.
Stardew Valley Christmas cheer. Under mistletoe each year.
Corey, you selling something different? No, you're not.
Joy in hearts this
What about
time
Faye? Faye something. Ah ha 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 ha! I got the recipe. I can't make it, but she's selling the recipe. Ah. Wait. Hold on. Get that one. I'll get the arugula. Do you have Tomscar? Tomscar. Highland ice cream. Let's get that one. On the Tomscar. No, you do not have the Tomscar. Well then. Shoot. I got a few recipes though. Alright. We're gonna do what we did last time. Bring in her Slurpee. She liked it.
we share a smile, forgetting worries just for a while.
You remember my birthday. Thank you. This is gonna...
Joy in hearts this time of year. Stardew Christmas.
Alright.
Friends in love, we intertwine.
Alright.
They whispered my name in the dark of night. I see death rises with infernos alight. Shadows bow down as I sweep the land. The world will tremble at my command. grow. Mountains crumbling, rivers shall freeze, all shall fall to their shattered knees. Once bound in chains, now I revel free, a goddess of chaos with no mercy. The skies will darken under my reign, hailstones crashing in my endless disdain. Frozen flames burning black and blue, the world shall learn what ice can do. With a touch of frost I break and bend, destruction's mistress till the bitter end.
I'm gonna hold on to 2 pieces this time instead of giving up 3.
Saw him smile,
Put 'em in here.
turn my soul to a nice hand, left me wounded but free.
Ooh.
Years drift by, shadows haunt my dreams. Revenge.
I am just so waiting for that freaking chapter, or part of the chapter up here. So Demon Blade and Witch End have dropped for today, or the week, with a huge chunk of drops because we always do first 3 pages of Demon Blade at one time, as well as the we had the end of Witch End's latest Witch End chapter 6 occur, which was 2 pages because I don't feel right just dropping the final page, which is half credits and ads, to be the ending point for that comic. So we do that, and we're getting into the very heavy action point of Demon Blade and drama that this song is very much about. The early events of the comic, which will be confronted in this chapter and that's releasing now, and the next chapter, and the chapter after that, because it's a 3-parter. But just to hear much of this playing out music, and then the fact that most of Mai's backstory is going to be told in this next in these next 3 chapters, or in these 3 chapters. It's the only thing that's going to be held back is pretty much going to be her relationship with her mother, compared to other people or other parts of the story. And Mai and her mother get along, unlike her dad. I mean, there will be scenes with their dad in the future as well, but Mai's pretty straightforward in her past, unlike Tetsu and even a little bit of Ino. But you're going to be seeing Mai at her weakest because of what happened to her in the past. And at the same time, her strongest at this point in the story. Because Mai's weakness is still way more powerful than most people would ever be able to pull off. Yeah, I mean, I can't wait to have those scenes come about on the page again and really tell the story. So the backstory of Mai, I kind of kept it when we originally did the 2013 take on it. So the 2013 run was a monthly series. I'd release an entire comic book a month. and it told the series of Demon Blade up to what was called the Spring Fever arc, which is where it ended on that run before we went to the more detailed and story-driven 2015 run, or 2015 run. And so you got this backstory, and this is where most people got hooked into Demon Blade in the original run. And it's very much because of Mai's backstory with Yoku and the world that they kind of... the curse that is involved, and just how tragic their lives are because of it. I mean, we kind of saw a bit of it in Chapter 9 with Ruth and Kaji telling about the past. But that was only Kaji's point of view, and it is far, far, far harsher when you get into Mai and Yoku, because that's when you get into the main players of the curse involvement, and then there's one other major player in that curse. Who may or may not have already appeared, and who the Icy Vengeance is my song, but the song before that, Frozen Flames, is not my song. It is that other character's song. And we'll get... I don't want to reveal much, but very, very, very powerful individual. We're talking end boss. But they will be working throughout the shadows for a while.
Well, I bought me a truck that could drive itself. Thought it'd take me places, boost my wealth. But last night I heard that engine purr.
I can go and dig the mine. I'm not gonna bother with it right now. I am gonna clean this up though. So yeah, I mean, a lot of what Chapter 11 is going to cover is Mai's backstory, but you are going to have some moments of Tetsu and even some moments of Ino. I currently have written a scene with Ino, in it that will come out in about 2 weeks. I haven't published it yet to Patreon because I haven't fully finished the art, but it'll be done when I get later tonight, hopefully, if I can get the strength to do it. Otherwise, it'll be done tomorrow. It's literally not that far from being done. But yeah, seeing elements like come into play after several chapters is just always enjoyable as a creator to kind of really see that stuff go about.
It's already gone. Went through the stop sign, cruised out of sight. Guess it's living its best four-wheel drive life. Runaway rig, where you headed now? Leaving me here with my bank account. But now I'm chasing after my runaway rig.
Alright. Yeah,
we're at 70s in the grapes now, and 90s in this one. So I think we're good on grapes. I think we're good on wine. It should be able to produce for quite a lot now.
Cut through dark like a blade. Evil spirits can't violate. Hand in hand, our fears collide. Demons tremble, hours try. Moonlight guides our path. In the night we conquer. Sweetheart, we'll find as one. In the dark till
And speaking of that spring story arc, so Twin Hearts came about in the 2013 run, and will be back in the 2015 run when I get to that chapter. Basically, Mai and Chetra's ultimate power up for that point in the story. Them combining their ability and acting as one.
step on destiny, trust and strength on melody. In this fight, we're not alone. Twin hearts away, conqueror. Twin heart will find as one. In the dark till battles won. Demons shout.
Wait a second, I have all these. Oh, let me put those in the seed section. What was that?
Silver steel
Yes,
and
I mean,
sacred
let's
vows.
not keep
Through the night we'll mend the now. Wicked
stuff I can put
whispers
away.
in the air. Burn
Let's put the seeds where they belong.
flare. Eyes like silver and sacred vows. Through the night we'll mend the now. Wicked whispers in the air. Right now we're on lost
Alright, I think that's actually a summer. Yep. That's a summer. That's a spring. Summer, spring, or fall, so that can be any of them. Spring or summer, we'll put that in there. Actually, we'll put that in the spring. So,
whispers in the air. Burning with all lost flashbacks. Eyes like stars burning bright. Cut the shadows in our blood. In the sun.
alright.
We met in a schoolyard, chased wild and free.
And of course, this is a Tetra and Kyle song.
You and me. You were my summer
11 is
storm
definitely a chapter for them.
sky.
As they finally get to reunite officially in that chapter.
We carved our names in the old oak tree. Promised forever, just you and me. Laughter echoes in the hallways of time. But life pulled us apart without reason or rhyme.
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance
what I wanted
on
to
the
see.
soft summer
Give me
breeze.
4. Give me 1.
Though
Damn
miles apart are hard ways of time, but life pulled us apart without reason or rhyme. Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees.
it. Yeah, I figured that's what that was. Alright.
Memories dance on the soft summer breeze. Though miles apart, our hearts still confide. Love like a river that won't be denied.
of the times
material for
we
that.
spent.
So
Time's a thief, but can't steal our song. In the heart's quiet corners we belong.
I'm gonna go fight some monsters over in the desert first.
Light hours I still
While we're
see
waiting.
your
I might as well get
smile.
stuff on here over here.
Emotions that stretch for mile after mile.
What the hell?
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees. Memories dance on the
I don't know what I went
summer
through.
breeze.
Gotta be this stump. This must be another nook.
Our hearts
Huh.
still can
A chicken nook.
love like a river
Wait.
that won't be denied.
We have a giant strawberry here. And a giant turnip. This is the giant crop nook. Alright.
Childhood ghosts whisper through the trees.
And a giant pumpkin across the way. Okay, yeah.
Dance on the soft summer breeze. Though miles apart, our hearts still confide. Love like a river that won't be denied.
Okay. Pretty interesting. Found another little hideaway.
Hey, Ada, your plume is wide-eyed and green. You think the world is all spells and dreams. But let me school you on some truth so grand. Life as a woman's like a rock and roll band. Oh, it's glitter and high heel pains in disguise. Mascara's a weapon, but it burns your
I was doing a little fighting. Didn't have to go far for that fight. Jeez.
where chaos reigns and you're at the helm. Chasing boys is the ultimate art, but plot twist Ida, they'll mess with your heart. Shaving your legs is a rite of delight, except it's a battle you lose every night. Oh, it's glitter.
Oh, no. Nope. Not that. That does not go.
But they hold the key to ruling this world with sorcery. Periods come like an apocalyptic
Okay.
blast, but you
All right.
retreat, and the pain won't last.
I would use the can, but Dolores is right there. So I checked the can, but yeah, not gonna happen.
It's a world
Oh.
mess.
So let's wait a few minutes left.
Sequin dress, but I'll teach you to fake it, make it your stage. Slam that door down, unleash your rage.
To be honest, I'm looking at a page, a finished page of which, and I need a bubble right now. That's kind of looking at the Demon Blade page as well, that it needs to be completed before I get into Love Potion Lament, which is
It's a world
the contest one.
woman
That is
with
a prequel to
chaos in
Witchin',
tight sequin dress.
and it's looking good, but I've been on some very background heavy pages, so I wanted to get those out the way first.
before I get to the easier and quicker pages to draw, because they're going to be the ones that take the longer. So one of the things you're going to see in Love Potion Lament is the Academy. So I've referred to the Academy a few times in Witchin. It's where Ida / Theodore learned how to use magic properly, and where they've had their best friend Ryland. So you'll see the Academy. I'm also going to introduce a few elements to the Academy that are will play into later in the series. Stuff like how big the classes are. They're small classes, but they're independent study for a lot of the study because it has to be. And did we freeze again? Oh, or am I off? Oh, I'm just off. Okay. It's like, did we freeze again? No. Okay. So yeah, the independent study, more independent study, which is what gets the story of Love Potion Lament off the ground, is because experimenting with potions sometimes not the greatest thing. Alright, we'll go to the festival. Alright. I'm definitely gonna have to take a break after this one. Once again, we are not wording any of these, but I do want to call out the ones I see. So, Black Power Ranger, Cyborg, I don't recognize that one. Tinkerbell, I guess, or Fairy. Raphael, let's see. Red Sun, or the Red. Buddy the Elf. A Pumpkin. Bumblebee. Which it shows that Kenneth goes way out on the costume. Fred Flintstone, Wilma Flintstone, Shrek and Fiona. Daphne, Donald and Daisy Duck, I guess. Sugar Plum Fairy? I don't know exactly what she's supposed to be. I think she's supposed to be Amelia Earhart, because she's so studious and she'd be that nerd that that does. Of course, Dumbledore, Maui. I'm guessing Marcus Anthony and Cleopatra, Scarlet Witch, I'm guessing, well he says that, I think it's more, well he's got football gear on, I think it's more Mad Max-esque, what he's wearing. Well, he's a pirate, but I don't know why I didn't show him the cutscene. Pumpkin, second Pumpkin with Vincent. Mr. Conductor. White Rabbit, the Queen of Hearts. Dr. Evil. Cookie Monster. Medusa. I'm I don't know if he's supposed to be Donkey from Shrek or if he's supposed to be something else. Ian, I don't know what he's trying to be. Ezekiel's just got dog ears on. Karina is the propaganda of women's work in the 40s. And you get the Powerpuff Girls, all three of them. Linda the Good Witch, Salt and Pepper, Just a Clown, Nightwing, no costume, Skeleton, Robin Hood, no costume. I don't want to know. Yeah, a Ghost of Japan's the origins, but she went way too far out. Cowboy sheriff, to be honest. A king, which, yeah, I would see Ludus doing that costume. One of the fairies from Sleeping Beauty.
the doctor from Nightmare Before Christmas. Just a dapper old fellow from the past. Mad Hatter. Zombie Pam, which is better Pam in my opinion if she were a zombie. She'd probably get more work done. Less drinking. Viking Gus. Aspen, no costume. Alright. And Pirate Anthony, or Andy. Jesse, no costume. Jody is wearing Maleficent. And Olivia, of course, is Cruella. Corrine, or Caroline is a flapper. Wilford, no costume. Ellie, no costume, it looks like. Robin, Frankenstein's bride. Frankenstein is Demetrius. Clint is the salad clown, what's his name? I don't remember it's a famous opera song clown. The wizard as himself. Susan as, I'm guessing, some Roman woman. Maybe Cleopatra as well? Maybe, I guess. Linus is a cat. More likely a trash man, if you ask me. But, Tate is... I don't know what Tate is. Go down, talk to Fievel and Sin while I'm down here before I go up top. Or other areas. Maybe we'll find some other people. Sin's supposed to be down here somewhere. Or is Sin in the freaking maze? He might be in the maze. I don't know if there's any other people added. We can talk to Dusty before we go to the maze. Oh, Rodney is a member of Star Trek. Red shirt, to be honest. These are no names. We're gonna walk past the kid here. Vampire Sebastian, no costume. Paul, not in a costume. Marlon, not in a costume. Mado in this scarecrow costume. Gabrielle and Zena, not in a costume. Luna, well, she's not in a costume, but she looks like she's in a costume in her cutscene. So I'm gonna go Witch, Doctor, and clearly a one of the hobbits from Lord of the Rings. Dylan is Cthulhu. Mr. Ginger is himself. Jacob as, like, I'm guessing Moriarty, and then Eloise as a woodpecker. Jazz is a witch. Marnie is a princess or queen, I can't tell. We're gonna do that. We're gonna get a jack-o'-lantern, we're gonna get the recipe. What the hell, we'll buy a gravestone too. Haley as a queen, or princess, or queen. I'm gonna buy some more of these. I did not mean to buy 2 gravestones, but oh well. Let's see. Okay, yes, more Mineral Town throughout with Maze. Karen as Supergirl. Nora as herself. She's not in a costume. Thompson as a grape-colored Greek I don't know what he's supposed to be. Maru as a vampire's victim. Rosa as a mime. Juliet as a killer bride. Harvey as, I'm guessing, an executioner with that look, or a thief.
Ray and Thor outfit.
Spoiled apples dressed up
Theo in normal clothes, as well as I think his sister Tabitha.
but their hearts are so cold.
What the hell? Oh, I gotta go through here. Rick in Flash outfit.
On a storm that's just begun.
Abigail as a knight. Cliff is Link. Marie as Tifa.
They clink their wands like swords in war. Hungry shadows, they always want more.
Kaija as freaking Yuffie. Penny as Sally from Nightmare Before Christmas. Marcus as the Ghostface killer from Scary Movie. Eli as some sort of creaky mystic or whatever, I guess. Victor, I think he's supposed to be like Michael Jackson. Sam is a scarecrow. And not in a costume that I'm... Oh no, she would be in a costume. What is her costume? Maybe Bulma? Yeah, Bulma. She's talking about Dragon Balls. Bulma. She's playing Bulma. Alright. There's somebody else. Because I need to talk to him before I go through the maze. Because when I get out of the maze, I'd have to come back in the maze and talk to the rest of them. Alex as a superhero. I can't talk to that one. Nami as freaking Tokyo Ghoul. Holy crap, girl. Alright, can we talk to, yeah, Kai as Piccolo. I want to talk to the one in the freaking Wonder Woman outfit, but I don't remember who she is. And, you know, she's not showing up there, so that's a dead end. So there's the one with the patch that we were trying to talk to earlier. I think they're supposed to be Nick Fury. No. Moira as probably Trinity from Matrix. I'm guessing that's what the costume is supposed to be. Just gotta wait for the mummy to move, and then I can get the chest. Sen is not able to be talked to. Now I remember it. Unless this is Sen. No. We'll see Sen as we move by, though. I think. On the cart. So. I thought I'd see, but no. Okay, maybe not. Alright. I think that's everybody. I do think that's everybody. We bought from Pierre. Did I talk to Pierre from his outfit? No. Okay. Pierre being a king. Couple of outfit repeats, but I mean, no one's looking different or the exact same. I do want to see somebody try and do the we got the same costume. Well, damn. Alright. I want to see if the jack-o'-lantern rots over the season next season. Golden Pumpkin, you're going in here. Because I want to ship it and have it noted as shipping. I'll put the grays up here. Alright. Last day of fall. We have survived. We'll go ahead and play through to winter. And we'll just start at... Sorry, I just muted myself. We'll start at winter next time, but we'll play through this day and just finish it up. So we made it through. We only had to do one actual toilet break. And one food break, which I kind of regret getting that food now.
Although I am fighting nausea and all that stuff as we speak. So, alright, we've got casks, so I can age wine that is not properly aged. I can do the same with cheese, and I can do the same with a couple other things. I'm gonna need chests down there, though, and we're gonna make more casks as we go. Good morning, I am pleased to have caught you at home. I have a very important task for you. The governor is sending his wife and son to stay here in Pelican Town. Apparently the child's not well, and he's hoping that country air will help poor the kid. But one opportunity to earn the governor's approval. They're arriving tomorrow and moving into Scarp Town, or Scarp Inn, for the winter. I'm relying on you, to help make them feel welcome. What do you say? Alright. Of course I will. So, tomorrow, or the next day, when we play next week, we'll meet the governor's wife and the governor's kid. We've already kind of met already. And we'll also meet Krobus officially. In some capacity. We learned the kitchen blender recipe. We learned fried calamari, Gordon flakes. Alright. We're gonna have a lot of dead plants though, and I'll show them off at the end of the winter. So anything that needs to be harvested needs to be harvested, or anything that's here that's not harvested needs to be harvested outside of giant plant, which is only one giant plant we have. So, and like I said, wasn't gonna happen. If I hadn't sent the watering can over for several days, it probably would have been able to be doable, but we're not going to succeed at the damn quest, so we don't have the means to succeed at that quest. I'm gonna hop around until I get to this position. There we go. I watched a murder case thing on YouTube yesterday that covered a murder of an individual back in 2016, and yikes. It was so basically the issue was this person was staying with these folks, and the guy was trans, but so were some of the other individuals there. And basically summed up, they killed this kid because they weren't transitioning fast enough for them. And they felt that that was an insult to them, so they need to die. And it's like, what the hell is wrong with these people? And that was back in 2016. And I mean, it goes to show why I'm not a fan of trans activism, or any activism, honestly, because they get way too caught up into their way is the only way, and if you don't follow their way, then you are against them, and you are out to destroy them, or so and such. And it's that kind of thinking is destructive in all sense of the word concept. So it's right to get the amethyst out here, but yeah, I mean, it's to hear that story and to see what went about with that story. It was just like, I would be enraged at the treatment they gave this kid, and it's all in their basically, and the person who really did it, who really committed the murder, killed themselves in front of police.
So it was like, oh, great. So yeah, when they're talking to the police and whatnot, because they took their girlfriend, wife, whatever, into the jail or into the police precinct, thinking they stole, claiming they stole something, but they knew very well that, or the police knew very well that they were dealing with a murder case, and they were just using it as cover to kind of split them up so they could talk separately and collaborate to get an idea what went on. Well, the one that did the murdering, she wasn't the one that was sent to the police station. And once the police were like, oh yeah, we know exactly what happened, and so has already blabbed, the person who did the murdering immediately pulled out a gun from where the police weren't watching, which I don't understand how it's possible. As police, you're supposed to, search the victim or search people for those situations. I get it, you weren't putting them up as a victim at the time, but I don't understand how you could not, or how they could have a gun and the police not have searched that beforehand. And it just doesn't make any sense to me. And that, yeah, they killed themselves in front of the police instead of going to jail, which is what they deserved, and paying for the crime that they committed. They killed themselves, and it's disgusting when you are too much of a coward to kill that you go about and do that instead of face the justice for the crime that you committed. And of course, and this is the one that really gets me, and everybody kind of uses this as an excuse these days, especially young people tend to use this as an excuse. They're like, but I have anxiety. It's like, anxiety doesn't get you to kill somebody. Alright? Anxiety's not going to make you be like, oh, well, I disagree with that person, so I need to kill them. And it's disturbing. It flat out is disturbing if you go through that nonsense and just be like, what the hell are you people doing? I mean, one, you clearly don't have brains on how to, dispose of the evidence. But that's beside the point, because you're just throwing it, all over the place. And do that back. But I mean, you kill somebody, you just walk off, being like, oh well, and pretending your life is better, and then you complain, oh well, I have anxiety. Anxiety is the reason you killed somebody. Sure. It's disgusting. It really is. So many people in this world, using stuff as excuses to get out of crimes they commit, and be like, well, you committed a crime, when other people don't do anything to them. And I mean, the perfect example is, you have a situation these days where a lot of people, especially trans supporters, trans people, and I say this as a trans person, a lot of them will jump the gun and be like, well, they're trying to, make it illegal to be trans. It's like, no, they're not. What law is in the books? Where's the law that you show that it's in the books that they're doing that? What's on the bill in Congress that's saying that that's allowed? The only thing I can do is hyperbole, just assumption, and be like, oh well, they're doing this and it hurts me, and it's like, no, it doesn't. You're jumping the freaking gun. You're saying one thing that happens to you, which doesn't actually happen to you. You're just saying it. And you're expecting the world to be sympathetic to you when you flat out do something wrong, like taking someone's life. And it's just like, you're scum. You're absolutely worthless scum. and you're too much of a coward to face up to the crime you committed. To be, quote unquote, because your anxiety is acting up. I'm sorry, I have anxiety. Anxiety is the problem for you to, or a reason for you to kill people. Alright? Never is, never will be. If you think it is, then seriously, you need to go elsewhere. Because you are thinking the wrong things. I got a question. Is there a different duck that gives me the feather? Because all I'm getting is regular eggs. This is absurd. Usually I have a duck feather by now. I will check with Marty here. I gotta go in here, but let me get the milker with me. The lamb? Oh, the goat doesn't produce milk, and the sheep doesn't produce milk. So I'm thinking they probably set it up so they can't do it, and yeah, the buffalo won't produce milk yet either, because it's the, alright, I think that's what they're doing here. Let's take it all, actually. Let's take the chocolate. Now, it said I could also age maple syrup. I believe that's how I get brandy. I should have a few casks of maple syrup in here. No. We're not sitting cheese.
Was I ever strong enough at all? Twilight whispers,
Okay.
it's all
Go in the basement.
wrong. My roots were shallow, my hope not strong. Hungering
I can put that cheese in there. I can put that cheese in there. I can put that cheese in there, but for some reason I can't put the big wheel in there. So I guess the big wheel does not count. Yeah. Can I put chocolate in there? I wonder. I want to see if chocolate will age. No, chocolate won't age. Okay. Okay, we'll see how those go. Alright, those are my add-on fridges.
Sisters of spirit, hearts of gold. Together we bloom, break through the strife.
We're gonna go visit the bear, and we're gonna go. I gotta get Susan spaghetti. I don't know if anybody else has the birthday. We'll check. Yumi. Okay, Yumi as well. So let's see with Yumi. Actually, hold on a second. Let's see Susan as well, because I think I saw pancakes, and I might already have pancakes. What the hell's wrong? Oh, that's James. Never mind. There's Yumi. So Yumi likes strawberry. We can give her a strawberry or a fairy rose. We got plenty of fairy rose. Or a diamond. We got plenty. We can throw diamond in her. Diamond. Sold. We'll do it and give her a diamond because we got plenty of them.
Now, Susan. Where is Susan?
In the darkness, she
There's Susan.
finds her peace.
Rhubarb pie, pink cake, pancakes. Yep, pancakes.
Silent echoes of her
So I believe we have pancakes. Let me check.
too many voices
We have pancakes.
tearing her apart. She carries the weight
So there's Susan, and Yumi. We even get a diamond. So
friends and family.
all right, I'll go visit Yumi first because she's down by the cart, and then we'll go and find Susan, who should be at Pierre's, I believe. Although it's raining, so people's day schedules may be different. But
Her only friend.
yeah, Susan's at her home, and Yumi's at her home. Question is can I get into their homes? That will be the question. I know Susan doesn't come out of her little fertilizer room until late, so we can try Yumi first. Hello, Mr. Ginger. A little bird asked me to give you a package. Let me open it for you. Oh, look, it's one of your favorite fish and no bones. Oh. I'm glad you like it. Can't tell if that's Aisha or Mr. or Mr. Ginger. Cutscene. Ah, Luna cutscene. Oy, oh me.
No more bruises, no more pain. No pain, no pain. Escape the storm she couldn't contain.
Oh, oy. Diana.
Silence doubts arise.
I truly miss you. I really do.
Beyond goodbye. Memories haunts a fading mind.
Hi. What are you doing here? How long have you been there? Why are you here? Just foraging the rain. I was exploring. Came to visit you. Oh, I. You should not bother to get wet just to keep me company. I can handle my own.
Whispers of regret in the wind. She thought free
Are you okay?
begin.
I was just visiting my home. I came here because it kind of reminds me of a lake where my little sister and I would hang around all day. This place kind of soothes my yearning a bit. What should I say? At least this place helps. Yeah, it really does. Hey, thank you for listening to me, I. Sorry, I cannot speak about my past. I know you mean well, but I have my reasons. Well, in your time. Tell me in your time. Let's see something here. Robin is now at 8 hearts. We've almost got her maxed. Same with Haley. We've almost got Haley maxed, and I don't want Haley maxed. Victor, we've got up to 5. Let's see how far our hearts have gone up in the last day. We're about a quarter of the way through with 2 hearts with everybody. Question is, how many hearts or how many people do we have that do not have hearts? Definitely it's gone down. Pretty much it's Mineral Town people or the part-timers or people I rarely see. Like Zuzu City people. So,
that's who we're missing. Let's see if I can get in here. I can. Good. Alright. Give her her birthday presents.
For me? Really? I love this so much. I thank you for a birthday gift.
How high did that roll her up? 4 hearts. So she's now 4 hearts. She was 1 heart, so that was a 3 heart bump jump. Let's see if we can get a cutscene going in here. Nope. Alright, no cutscene. It was worth a try. I mean, 3 heart jump, not bad, not bad. We need to, you know, solidify it with a cutscene that keeps it from going down. Go to the carts. Tell me you got it. Tell me you got it. You don't have it. You have a rabbit's foot. I like to have a rabbit's foot, but I don't think we need it. I really don't. Everything else here, not what I need. I need the freaking pufferfish. That's what I need. I need to go this way into the forest so I can have the cutscene with the, or we can turn it in the, get the, it's not a cutscene. We can get the energy boost. Ooh, we got the monster companion. Again, but we already had it before. Ancient fern seed, ancient fern seed. What the hell is this? Oh, a hell of a lot of black chanterelle! Oh my goodness! I am happy with that. Damn straight. Alright, I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go this way. Wrong way again. Alright, over and up. I figured as much. Oh, yeah. Mushroom forest. Alright, we're gonna cut down this mushroom so we can get the seeds for these. That's normal wood, damn it. Alright. What is this? Who is this? I don't know. They won't talk to me.
Save my soul before I hit the ground. Every heartbeat echoes fear and doubt.
Alright. I think these are all just gonna be regular trees if I chop them down, but we'll try. Yeah. I think the same's gonna be for this one. They're nifty trees. I wish I could have them in the house or in the property. Ooh. Oh! Lunar proof starter. Alright, we did find something new. So, I don't know what a lunar proof is, but we've got that tree seed. Maybe we can get some of these trees if I chop them down.
Thunder crashing in my restless mind. Searching for a safe
Coral fungus tree starter. We got 2 more tree starters. Alright, well, we're gonna be doing some new trees. And seeing how those grow. Definitely.
shattered dreams lie scattered on the floor.
I am liking what I'm finding, but at the same time, we really need to go get Susan her birthday present.
Open freedom's door. Eyes on fire, battling the night. Hero, come and set my path alight.
Sparkling Garlic Trot Starter.
Chaos of this world.
And that is definitely a, Alright, let's see if I can get down here and get this stump chopped.
Sweet berry mushrooms. Alright, everything else looks like it's normal. Or the mushroom tree that we already have seeds for. I think. No, we don't have the seeds for it, do we? Ah, crap! I gotta get back. 'Cause if I don't, I'm not gonna be able to make it to Susan. Even if I take the cart to the railroad, it's not gonna be easy to get to her. Alright, that's the way out. Let me hit this trunk. Oh crap. There's even more over here. Shoot.
I saw you in the moonlight, baby, casting spells on the street.
No, nothing there. But a Grampleton walnut there. Alright, let's, I thought that was the entrance. Come on, where's the entrance? Is it here? No. Is it over here? Yeah, okay. Alright, shoot. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to give Susan her birthday present. We're gonna try. Because I want to get her hearts up with her because she's not that high, but she's a great gift. Hey, it's the witch! Thank you, I suppose. Well, I mean, I'm gonna try and do better, but you gotta get down here to the train to get to Susan. And hopefully she'll let me... Oh crap, I already passed where I need to go.
Bubbling in my heart, making you mine. You'll see me in your dreams somehow, whispering my beats. Got your name tattooed on my arm, carved in a tree. Oh, wish you cast a spell, but the spell was cast on me.
Alright. Susan. Ah, you're out. Good. Give you your gift. Where's the pancakes? They're there. And that gets you up 3. I just want the 3 heart jump. I want the 3 heart jump. Because being a... Okay, got her 2, 3. Was she at 0? I don't remember if she was 0 or not. Getting her higher does help me get some fertilizer. So I'm like, okay, I do want to keep my relationship with her good. Abigail, see?
No chance of getting away.
Alright. Hi, why are you out here in the rain? Just doing some work. Enjoying the weather. Yeah, I guess it would be one to appreciate the somber audience. Or ambience. What? I'm somber? Wait, what? I came here to spend some time alone. But I don't mind your company. You're getting soaked. Come stand under the tree.
Long talks, heartache beneath our thoughts, secret smiles.
It's impossible to describe this feeling, watching curtains of rain whisper above the silent lake.
Silent sighs, unspoken words feeling
Hey, a mini harp.
lost, but no
You're full of surprises, I'm impressed.
we cry, we're there for each other, but behind it all, we're secret lovers. In the shadows, we dance alone. Torments we friendship and love we've known. Our hearts pretend we can let go.
All right.
This unspoken love will never show.
The rain passes, and we move on. Alright. Let us get to...
Dark nights they follow me. Whispers in the wind.
I ain't got any more room in the inventory.
But shadows close.
I am gonna try and put these trees, these creative trees, down here
Of the past,
with,
they won't let me go. Survivor's guilted in the shadows.
let's see here.
I am a survivor.
We'll do the whole chest thing again on them, like we did the last ones.
It's a fight.
Where's my axe? There it is.
I'm not so brave.
Okay, so talking right here. Where is
Reminds me of
one right there?
their voices hauntingly in the silence of the night. Freedom feels alive.
All right. Do I have any other
Hold me tight.
tree? Well, I mean, I got the black chanterelle, but those aren't from the trees. All right.
But I still fear the night.
Let those two grow there. Maybe they'll produce something for me. I don't know.
But they
I don't know. We'll give it a try.
darkness, it's a fire in the night. I'm not so brave.
Definitely feeling exhaustion for a bit. Part of that being sick. Part of that being, you know, me needing to probably get some more rest. So, I think that's what I'm going to be doing right after we sign off here in a minute. Dump a few of these. Oh, we need to do that. Let's do that. Collection trail there. That. I'm going to send one of these so I have them registered. We needed to go to this community center real quick. Because we got the jack-o'-lantern for a reason. We needed to complete one of the bundles in our bundles. So we completed 2 bundles. We're not done yet. And we still face the threat of not completing in the year. However, with 2 bundles complete, we are down to what? This one, which we already have the seeds for the powder melon, so that could be possible unless we get a plum or I find 5 holly before then. And then the duck feather, the puffer fish, which is the one we're having trouble with. Waiting on the sturgeon, that'll probably produce in the next day or so. We can get that and fill in as that one. And winter forage bundle. That will be definitely finished next time. So we at least have 2 that are likely to be finished next time, if not 3. Hopefully 4. Maybe 5. I need to see about the ducks.
By the river,
If they have a different
you were
production
my
rate
anchor, didn't
of
know
feather
I'd shiver.
versus egg.
When the distance
With Marty next
came
time, so that's something we need to look
between us
into. And
still I
we're just gonna have to
feel
keep
the
checking the
touch
cart for
like
puffer
a
fish,
heart
including the midnight market. And there's another way we can check the cart that's not on a regular days here in
Life was a
this
canvas
town. We can go to another town and they can possibly find them there, but it'll be, you know, what do we see there as we get to it. But that's for another time. Until then, as always, I want to thank everybody for joining in. I want to thank Kavanov's Corner.
for joining in and chatting today. In fact, I know who that is, and definitely go and support him with their book ventures. That's Justin Kavanaugh. You see his name actually in my credits. He is a sponsor of us, and yeah, always nice to have it. Let's see what our final total for the week is. I promise next week we'll get a lot more done, but I'll also be in better health also. But 46,000 for one day is not a bad day. Not a bad day at all. It's almost half of $1,000, 10 or 100 grand. So for year one, that is amazing number to get. So, oh, I didn't see Queen of Sauce, but oh well. Well, I do want to go do our regular, so you can see all the dead crops in our property. So yeah, we figured this was going to happen with the crops. A lot of them be dead. Looks like our trees are dead in the winter. We have one thing that seems to still be growing, but everything else is dead, which was to be expected. The animals are going to stay indoors through the season. Our pumpkins are dead too. That's why I set them out. I wanted to see if they died. And then yeah, they're still not ready. So we failed that quest completely. So we are quest-wise. We are 4 away from finishing the Railroad Builder, Sunbury Museum. I don't know how else we're gonna get those other than to have the feathers. So we're gonna keep an eye out for feathers. We need to get some broken glasses. Craft the slime soul still. Midian tea for Pam, which I think is the one we'll get from the next ticket. And build the table, which we had on our quest for a while. And mail, let's see what our mail says. Kumquat tart, hot chocolate, and Yumi. If you have a spare diamond, that we can do, and that we will do next time. So as always, I do want to thank you all for joining in, and go out there and be out the best you that you can be. I mean, even if that means, you know, laying in bed if you're sick, like I've been. I still dragged myself to do some artwork during this time, so I still could do it. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, better shape, better condition, and we'll talk about some fun yet scary futuristic stuff to talk about. It's a little bit more. It's gonna be a mixed bag, but it's gonna be something interesting that may or may not take place during our lives span in the next 10 to 20 years. And that's scientifically proven. It may be the next 10 to 20 years. They're predicting 2030 to 2040 for the event, so we'll talk about that then. As always, have a wonderful evening, a wonderful weekend, a wonderful year, and we'll see you all next time. Good night, everybody.
Pixels dancing on the screen. We've played it all, we've seen the scenes. Time to wrap up this arcade dream. Hear the